Hello everyone, welcome to a smartly dressed stream. I'm Kiryu. No, I'm not. I'm Lang Secret. Haha, I fooled you. And although someone who is not different is our co-host named
Yakuza.
Quijibo. No, Yakobu 90. Quijibo 90. That'd be a great name if you ever lost the one you have. Just call yourself Quijibo 90. It's a dumb balding ape. Yeah, so welcome to the stream. Right, between streams there really wasn't a lot to do because we're locked into the story, and every time I try to do something, he said, let's see, I don't have time to be messing around, which makes me think that we're locked into probably the end of the story, so we'll have to do everything we want to do after we finish the game, which I've been told there is not a lot of it left, so... one thing we can do, there is an upgrade that I can buy that I completely missed. No, you know what it was? I think it was the only upgrade we couldn't get because we didn't have 200 of everything in terms of stats, and now we have. So I'll buy that, and that should put our heat actions up to S, and all three up to S, which I think should give us a trophy of some kind. Maybe. Let's find out. There you go. Rank up A to S. Skill Master. Obtain all skills. Nice. Yeah, the only thing left is to boost all the stats, but I'm going to do that post-game for a legend run, which we may or may not do on stream, actually. I never do my legend runs of Yakuza games on stream, but I just want to see at full power in this game. Maybe show on, maybe we'll do another game in between, but show how fast, how little of actual main story there is in the Yakuza game. It's literally like 2 hours of story and that's it, if you skip all the cutscenes. Which I would be doing, obviously, but it might be interesting to do that on stream, because it will be the only time we've ever recorded me getting a platinum trophy in a Yakuza game, if we manage it. Because I got a platinum trophy in 7, but of course that was never recorded, so shame really, but... right, so having a quick trip to the pharmacy, I almost said the potion store, because I think we need to buy some... Oh no, we've got them. Oh!
Ethers.
We need to buy some ethers. 1,500 gil each. Jesus. Especially early on. Although, because of that, in Final Fantasy VII, because there's a place early on where you can steal ethers from enemies, that means you can sell them for half the cost, which is 750 gil each. That is good early money. Very, very good. Ooh. Free things. I have never looked at these before. That's a little ocarina, look. Nice. That's a blob of goo that they all seem to be fascinated by. That's fantastic. I've never noticed that they sell ocarinas here. Nice. Yeah, cool. Just like tit around a bit first. Oh, an accessory I bought. If you look at my money in the top left of my phone, you'll notice that I am now missing about 3.5 million yen from the end of the last stream, because actually I should show this off because I'm not going to use it in the story because it's so overpowered. How do I forget you have to keep going into bloody stats. Right, let me replace... Yeah, okay. So I bought the parry talisman, which costs like nearly 5 point something million yen, which is insane. But I will show you what it does if I can find an enemy to use it on. In fact, oh, Saigo would be cool. I didn't try it against Saigo. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, because he is tough, so that'll be a show of how good it is. Yeah. And we're on hard difficulty, so if I hold down the block button, he parries everything. Oh, apart from grabs. Didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, so we'll. I forgot there's a heat action. I don't know if it works from behind. Yeah, it does. Excellent. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, that's so overpowered. So I don't think I'll use that in the main story because it might make it too easy. But there you go. Okay, right. I just want to check. It says I can buy one more thing. I imagine. Nah, it must just be that we can buy more normal stats, which of course I don't want to do. So, right, okay. Yeah, so that's what that does. It auto parries pretty much every move in the game, apart from, I guess, maybe special moves or something. I don't know. Right, okay. On to story then. Yeah, so we don't have a lot of money, and if I'm going to stat boost after the game, I think I'll need it, but there is a way to make money, so... I wouldn't eat seafood in a black suit, but maybe that's me.
Is it cooked in a black suit?
Sorry?
You mean it was cooked in a black suit?
Oh, yeah. The seafood was oysters in black suit, please. Like what was it black bean sauce or whatever? I was trying to make a pun there, but I couldn't work it out. Yeah, black suited sauce. What's the sauce on this? Black bean. Okay.
Might be symbiote.
There you go. You see. Yeah, Black Spider-Man. When I say Black Spider-Man, I remember having to say that, and I used to say it as a joke, but you go, oh, look, it's Black Spider-Man. By Black Spider-Man, I mean Venom, not Miles. You go, easily confused, I suppose. Right, okay. So, right, we're going to meet Samaya at the dock. Obviously, I don't know why so many of the meetings in this game have at the dock, but why not, I guess. Oh yeah, I saved the current save over the one nearest the top of the list, because then I don't have to scroll through the bloody list to find the save we're using. So, oh yes, of course, yeah, the ship is now there, isn't it? I almost completely forgot about that, but no, the Yamato 2, which has got the leaders in trouble, which I didn't pick up on at the time. I think maybe they did say this, but... Drink. Yeah, the reason why it's a problem is because Japan were told that they couldn't have... I don't know if they weren't allowed any military after the war, but they certainly weren't allowed certain parts of the military after the war, and one of them would have been a fucking massive battleship. So the fact they've been working on it and building it since the war is obviously a problem, and that's going to take down, what's his name? The old fella with the glasses. Can't think of his name. Not good with names. Hey Shotsky. The guy who walked in at the end of the cutscene where the boat came up. Kurusu? I think that's, yeah, he's the guy. Caruso, yeah. He's the politician guy who turned out he was he something to do with Low, or am I thinking, I don't know, anyway. But yeah, we've come to meet Samaya, who wants us to meet him. So, hey Shotsky in chat.
あれが尾道の秘密ってやつですか。恐れ入りましたね。
お前一人か。
ええ。ご覧の通りですよ。四代目。
何の用だ。
まずはお悔やみ申し上げます。広瀬一家の総長が亡くなられたとか。尾道はお許ですね。もうお聞きかどうか。ゆうべ。
Wait, what?
クルスタケルも死にました。自殺ってことです。
何？
まあ自殺と言っているのは岩見つねおだけですがね。
まさか岩見つねおか。
Yeah, so he's Wami's father. So he was the owner of the shipping yard where they were building that ship. So obviously, yeah, he's probably been killed by the government or the black suits or whatever they're called. Although ironically, we are wearing a black suit, but that's nothing to do with us.
実の父親を殺したのか。どうなってる？
お知らせしたいことがあると言ったでしょう。
Hmm.
そう慌てなくてもお話ししますよ。
Go on.
それじゃあ岩見恒夫も尾道の秘密を知っていた。
40年前からです。で、ゆうべクルスタケルの口を塞いだことで、
Yeah.
大道寺から陽明連合会の跡目としてお墨付きをもらった。少し甘く見すぎていました。岩見恒夫は正真正銘の極道です。俺は6代目が不在のうちに菅井を消して登場界のてっぺん取る腹でした。しかし菅井のバックに闇がついている以上、思ったほど簡単じゃなさそうです。
なんでお前はそこまで俺に話す？今度の狙いは何だ？
信用できねえとは思いますがね。
Nope.
俺はあんたを岩見恒夫や菅井みてえな連中に殺させたくないんです。大道寺から4代目を消すようあの2人に指示が出されています。尾道の秘密を危険にさらしたあんたを大道寺が許すわけがない。追い先短いことでかえってなりふり構わねえ動きになっているようだ。あなたもそれに広瀬一家も的をかけられてます。
なんだと
We're being watched by knife guy. Yeah.
この町にいる限り陽明連合会はいくらでも兵隊を送り込んできますよ。広島中のヤクザが集まってきます。いくら4代目でも数で攻めてこられりゃなぶり殺しにされるだけだ。あんたにはそんな死に方されたくないんですよ。
Well, no.
俺が今ここにいるのも菅井から4代目を殺すように言われてのことです。菅井は、岩見恒夫に登場界を丸ごと身売りする気でいます。広島の傘下になったら登場界は今とは別物。6代目が無所から出てきてもそのトップの椅子に座り続けようって腹だ。どうしようもねえ小物ですよ、あの菅井ってジジイは。菅井は沢村遥と赤ん坊のことも探しています。しばらくはどこか遠くで一緒に隠れることをお勧めしますよ。
染谷、一応礼を言っておく。
忘れてもらって結構です。俺が登場会取るときが来たらあんたと蹴りつけさせてもらいますから。
Yeah, I bet.
そう長くは待たせませんよ。
So what you're saying is boss fight is still possible. Somebody's telling the truth. Heroes, their family's in danger. Oh, I need to go and help them. I just realised if anything appears in brackets, I need to read it as quickly as possible. No, I don't have time to save them. I must say hello to Anamichi. Hello. Right, I'm done. Okay. We were in real danger here. It's peacetime. We haven't got time to be messing around. Right, done. Okay.
Nice.
Take a picture of him and then go play 9 hours of mahjong and then go, oh, all right.
Yeah.
Although there's no mahjong in this city, to be fair, so. Nope. No time. Oh, actually, Yoma. Oh, ow! He just kneecapped me with a fucking gun. Speaking of gun, why does the when you lock on the bullets? I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong when I shoot guns in this game, but then the bullets never seem to hit them. Yeah, so now our extreme heat lasts even longer. That last upgrade. Nice. Oh, I just kicked him over a table. Oh, 45 grand, nice. We need the money after I've... Oh, wow, that was a hell of an end. Sort of surfed off his ass. Right, okay. Also, every time I pass this sign, I know it almost definitely doesn't say this, but I always imagine that's like Japanese for Coca-Cola just because of the car. Yeah, I always just spot that and think that's fun. What the, actually, out of interest, do you know what that says?
Meaning.
Meaning?
Cleaning.
Oh, cleaning. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
I guess, oh, dry cleaning, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. At least it makes sense. As Kiryu goes, can't read Japanese, so I won't be guessing. There's this running joke that we've got, by the way, if anyone wants to know that Kiryu can't read Japanese. Every time someone hands him something, I just imagine him going, I can't read this. He looks at it and goes, and I think, indeed, I don't know what that says. Yeah, so we need to warn the Hirose family that they are coming.
Yeah, fortunately that sign was in katakana.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd be able to read it, but I thought I might as well have a go. Reading.
なんじゃ兄貴、蘇我結相会で。
ママたちは。
いや、もう帰りましたけど。
そうか。大丈夫だとは思うが、一応連絡してやってくれ。少しの間、この町を離れてもらった方が良さそうだ。陽明連合会と東上会が俺たちを的にかけてる。尾道の秘密を暴いたことが大道寺の逆鱗に触れたってことらしい。
わかりました。モレドにはわしが電話する。
They won't be there.
兄貴、客が来よったで。本家の連中じゃ。まだ大した数じゃなで。あんなら造船所で懲りた思っとったが、まだわしらんことなめとるの。
いや、グズグズしてるとキリがねえぞ。広島中の極道が向かってきてるらしい。
女子らには連絡しときましたっけ。安心して使わさい。
お前らと一緒なら切り抜けられる。連中にうちの組に手出したことを後悔させてやれ。
Yeah.
兄貴、今うちの組って。
お前らがどう思ってようが俺はずっとそのつもりでいた。
おっしゃやったれ。この喧嘩はおやっさんに捧げるんじゃ。
Yeah. How happy they looked after Kiryu said it was his family as well. Nice. Holy shit, that's gonna go and blast the bloody place. Wait for it. Oh shit. Whee! I thought I was going to go straight in the front door, to be honest, but... Also, they rebuilt that glass...
in the face.
Yeah, a rocket in the face, like in Doom. Face rocket! Unless that was a reference to something else. Rubber rockets. Quite. Boing! No worse than rubber bullets, eh? Grab him then. Alright, thank you. Just grab someone, anyone.
The rubber grenade.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, that was, yeah, I just got, yeah, I was just thinking. Oh, what was it? I'm trying to think of the lead up line to it, because I know what you're getting at. Actually, I don't know if there was a lead up line to it. he throws a grenade in Metal Gear Solid 2. Dude! Yeah. That was it. I was trying to think, was there a line before that led up to that, but I don't think there was. A dude! This is what online Yakuza would look like. Obviously there is online Yakuza now. Well, there always was, but in the director's cut of Yakuza 0, of course, you can now play a multiplayer online sort of battle thing. It's sort of what it would look like, I guess. Oh, double team. Nice. Yeah, this really does feel like final chaptery stuff, like when you're leading up to the big fight at the end, there's always one with a load of weaker people first. I love that when he says about, I was expecting a boss battle with Samaya, and he goes, oh, well, you may not be waiting long. And I was thinking, you go, it's not out there, innit? You want to come up to the top Millennium Tower? And it's like, no, I'm alright, thanks. no, I'm good. That was when Carl was trying to get the, he was in a, what was it, scenario where he was supposed to be a hostage negotiator. And he was saying, right, I'm going to take out all the hostages. I don't care whether I make it out of this anymore. I'm looking at, right, oh, tiger drop. He said, that's your cue, you've got to get him to stand near a window now, Carl. Just take him out, you know, for the good of the people and all that. And Carl thought for a second and went, oh, bet you're hot in there. And in the end, he got Carl to stand in the window. I'm going to shoot you and all that. And then he went, what are you going to do now? And Carl went, I've tried my best, I'll just leave them. Yeah, that episode where Carl thinks he's a negotiator, that's fantastic. Hey, Neo. Oh, tiger drop to finish. Yeah, nice. Mic and in-game audio is okay. Good, good. Fuck it. Ugh.
外を見ててくれ。ユータに連絡を。
ユータに。
登場会がハルカたちのことも探している。連中は本気だ。警察病院も安全とは言い切れない。
だしら、本家の連中が来るかもしれない。外を見張っとれ。
兄貴ですか。ユータです。
ああ、そっちに異常はねえか。
異常ってことはないですけど。ああ、そういやハルトが物に捕まらねえで一人で立ったんです。もうすぐ歩き出しそうっ
す。そうか。伊達さんはそばにいるか。
え
え。ならこう伝えてくれ。またハルカたちをどこか別の安全なところに移動させてほしいと。カムロ町からなるべく遠く。東京からも出た方がいい。
そうは言っても警察病院より安全なところって。それにはるかちゃんも意識が戻っただけで体中怪我してますし、今すぐには動かせませんよ。
確かにな。
うん。
分かった。とにかく俺もすぐそっちに向かう。だが伊達さんにはもっと安全な隠れ家を探すように進めてもらってくれ。
わかりました。
Go, go, Date.
聞いてたな。俺はカムロ町に行く。ナグモ、お前らはどうする？
わしらも行きます。はるかちゃんと坊ちゃんを守らにゃ。おやっさんもそうせい言うとりますけ。
うん。
分かった。
わしらもチート準備がありますけ。下手すりゃもうこの土地には戻ってこれんようになります。兄貴もやり残しがないようにしといてつかさい。後でアパートの方へお迎えに上がりますわ。
Good of them to do that. I always much. Oh, hold on, changing the time of day. Interesting. This is Hero from the Tips newsletter. Can I zoom in on that? Oh, I can read it anyway, it's alright. Font's big enough. Did you know you can change the time of day by accessing either the waiting room door of New Serena in Kamurocho or the futon at the Navy apartments while you're in Onomichi? Keep in mind you won't be able to change the time of day at certain points of the story. You can choose either day or night in Kamurocho, and day, dusk or night in Onomichi. Certain events only happen during specific times, so be sure to explore at all different times. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Thank you. Right, so where do I... the info... No, wait, the apartment's not here. Also... Hold on. There we go. Have my picture of my picture. Right, okay. Got a picture of Takeshi now. Right, okay. Right, on the way back, if anyone has any idea... Oh, actually, no, I need to buy some more stuff. Can I buy it here? Or do I have to go to the other place? If anyone's got anything they want me to do in Onomichi, which I cannot think of anything, let me know, because it makes it sound like we're not coming back. Ooh! Can we buy Stamped and Double X's here before? Huh. I don't know. Anyway, I'll buy some. Oh shit! I haven't got the money. Didn't think of this because I spent all the money on that parry amulet. Hold on. Have I got anything I can sell? I think I picked up some. I picked up some driftwood. That's 600 yen right there. Still not enough, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I might need to make a quick bit of money then. I didn't realise I was that low on money, to be honest. For anyone who wonders why I'm so low on money, I went and bought the parry amulet, which is really expensive. So I'm going to go do a quick clan job, just to make some money and then buy the potions, because I want to be fully stocked for what I assume is now the final. But yeah, other than that, if anyone's got any idea of something they want me to do here, then let me know. But I can't think of anything myself, because we've done all the spearfishing stuff, we've done all the baseball stuff. We haven't done the Amon missions, but I want to leave them till after. Don't think you can do karaoke here. Chosky says sub-stories. Yeah, I went through a list at one point and marked them off. The trouble is, it's quite a lengthy process, so I did that outside of stream time. But I don't know if there are any left. I think I've done them all. But I'd have to have another look through the list maybe. But I honestly think I've done them all. If I have missed one or two, then we can do them after the game when we come back. Because, I mean, technically the hostess is all sub-stories, so we've still got them to do. I think we've got 3 more of them maybe. When we go to Kamurocho, if I could do a hostess tonight, maybe I will. But I think they're probably locking it in now to the end of the game, so probably we can't, would be my guess. Oh, yeah, for anyone who is keen of eye, as it were, in a Blackadder style sense, keen of eye, the lineup has changed of people I now field, mainly because I now have 4 different healing spells, because I think if we're not going to use DLC people, which we aren't, then I probably need all the help I can get, frankly. So yeah, that's all it is really. But I think I make like 100 and something thousand yen just for doing this one mission. Hey Catatonia.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I think it's literally just that and then the next bit and then that's the whole thing, so. Yeah, the only thing that slows these missions down are the guys with the grenades, because everyone goes flying and they have to recover and get up. Right, okay. Yeah, so it's just Naito and his lads up there. So attack-wise, I've only really got Saigo, because the rest of them are healing, and his speciality is just so I can call them in quicker at the start. But Shasuke said there should be a list of the in-game for sub-stories, and the guide should be in the same order. Yeah, it should be. It's not though. At least not that I saw, anyway. Oh, first time chatter. Hello. ET0139 says, "Call me ET." Hello, ET. And how did you enjoy? How have you enjoyed 6 so far? Maybe that's what you meant. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's good so far. I like it. We've been enjoying it. Some of the things are a little bit lacking in terms of we're missing some side content, but that's because it's the first game in Dragon Engine. But other than that, yes, we got 110,000 yen there, so that's enough. Multiboard says Chinese fellas. Oh yeah, he's the one that's Multiboard's the one that comes in and does coal quotes and then leaves. He's the one, yeah. Alright, right, yeah, little Chinese fellas. Mainly Japanese, I think, although some of them are Chinese in this. Some of them are Korean. The thing is, right, I'm not being funny, right, but they don't. No, right. Everyone who knows Carl will know what that reference is. Oh, trouble emissions. Wow. There's smoke coming from an alley in Cemetery Lane. I think it's the arsonist who's been starting all these fires. Someone should check it out. Right, I looked up this, and there's still some trouble emissions we haven't done, and I read that you can't do them until the game's over. So that's interesting. Smoke coming from an alley in Cemetery Lane. Okay. Alright. Does he have a painting of a blue boy? We're putting it down. Yeah. It causes houses to burn down in the 1980s. It's because every house in the fucking 1980s had that painting. We're putting it down to sinks. Every house that burned down had a sink. You're talking shit again. Oh, brilliant. Oh look, there's Onamichi again. Multiboard will love this. Head like a fucking orange. What timing? Yeah, so you weren't expecting that, were you? That's brilliant. I didn't think we'd ever coincide someone who knows Carl well with us finding Onamichi, but there you go. Technically it's a Hasaku, but oh well. It's orange and it's round. Like Carl's fucking
like an
head.
orange.
There you go. Sorry?
It's like an orange.
Yeah, there you go. Like a dragon, like an orange. Spin-off. Cemetery Lane. Oh, there. Right, okay. Near the cemetery, funnily enough. Right. Yeah, apparently there's a smoke coming from there. Interesting. Leave me alone. See ya. Got better stuff to do, sorry. Like a mandarin, there you go. There was this fella, right? Oh, yeah, corns for eyes. Right. Have I gone down the wrong? Yeah, of course I fucking have. Despite having been around this city about 1 billion times, I always miss this turn off for some reason. Right, I can hear, yeah, fire. Like a kumquat. Hello, Orb. Yeah, someone came in who knows Carl Pilkins and stuff, and we came across Onamichi who has a head like a fucking orange, so that was fun. Right, look. This doesn't look good. I should go get a fire extinguisher. 3 minutes to find a fire extinguisher. Right, this is the set of missions. You know, we kept finding fire extinguishers. This is what they're for. Because I was curious about that and looked it up. Now, I don't remember where one is. Oh, there's one. Yeah, okay. I knew there was one up here somewhere. I found a fire extinguisher. So there's a series of these missions in Kamurocho as well, which is why we kept finding fire extinguishers. which made no sense at the time, but makes sense now. Now, trouble emissions apparently are quite difficult to... oh shit, I've gone the wrong way again. They're quite difficult to spawn, so when they come up I am doing them. It better be the correct type of fire extinguisher, yeah. Exactly, because what was it? Foam, liquid. There's the one you need if it's a chemical fire, and yeah, exactly. Right, there we go. Sorry, I almost lost where we were going. Oh yeah.
The type that removes oxygen from the air.
Yeah, I mean it's a cardboard box. I don't imagine you need a specific fire extinguisher for that. Phew,
Yeah.
it's finally out. Sounds like we're really dealing with an arsonist, but I guess the guy who responded must have put out the fire. I'm glad you stopped it before it did any real damage to an iron gate. I don't know, it looks... Is that wood or is that iron? It looks like wood, doesn't it? Yeah, that probably would do some damage then. Do you know what I was thinking of? A fire in the middle of lots of stone things. A fire at Sea Parks! IT crowd. Shittiest arsonist ever, says Orb. Yeah, quite.
Oh, it must have started there. Now it makes sense.
Ah. Why are you eating mashed potato for lunch, Roy? And he's made that Sea Parks and he pours gravy all over it. So stupid. Right, I'm going to quickly look up a... Hold on. There's a 6. I'm going to look up to see where the next trouble mission is, and I'm going to run past it to see if it generates. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, but... Troubler. Okay, so that was the start of the Onamichia light. Okay. Yeah, the next one is where the story is, unfortunately, but okay. Did I end up buying them potions, or did I completely forget? No, it looks like I bought them. Okay. Or no, I didn't, did I? Or did I? No, hold on. No, oh, do you know what it is? It's because Toughness Infinity, we don't have 5 of them, but they cost a lot. And to be honest, I've not really been using them, so I've not used the 2 we've already got, so which makes me think I'm not going to. But I've got them in reserve if I need them, so there you go. Come get, bitch. No. This is the sign that was wobbly that time when we stood on it. 75 grand. Brilliant, isn't it? I had to go all the way over there to do a clan mission to get 100 grand, and I've just got 75 grand out of nowhere. I'll just grab a Dr. Pepper from the cooler. Yeah, 30 grand. Where was all this money when I wanted it just now? Oh well.
Time doesn't pay unless you're doing shakedowns.
Yeah, you'll miss the shakedown from Yakuza 0. One of the 4 different ones that apparently live there. I'll grab a Ginsters from the fridge, put it on the slate. Yeah, me and Nick Orb were talking about Alan Partridge the other day. He's doing Alan Partridge quotes. I think I've got 100k from... I think I've got 100k from a person, says Shotsky. Yeah, I think I did as well at one point. It's pretty rare, but... Oh, I unlocked all the skills, by the way. I didn't realise we had a skill left for anyone who wasn't here for that. Which means we got a trophy for that. What trophies are we missing, actually? Unless they're spoilers, I guess. Legend difficulty will do that. Sub-stories will do that. Natural stats to 300 will do that for the legend run. Defeat Owl on any difficulty will do that after the game. Oh, max out Kiryu clan leader's stats. 100 victories. Didn't see these trophies. I'd have probably grinded those if I knew that. request every hostess. That's part of doing all the sub-stories anyway. I genuinely think we can get the platinum here. It depends what the hidden trophy is. Everyone look away for a sec in case it's a spoiler. Oh, it's just finished main story, right, okay. Yeah, that's not really a spoiler, because we're doing that anyway. I didn't know if that was going to be a spoiler for something, but... yeah, I was about to say it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the only reason why they spoiler those is so you can't tell how many chapters there are. The trouble is that if there are 3 spoilered trophies, then likely that there are 3 chapters left. So it's black-haired version of the Obertarian there. Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Right, I saw a shiny. Decayed driftwood. I was hoping to get a beautiful driftwood because they're worth 10 grand each, but yeah, you can't really farm those. Well, that's thoroughly ruined the game, says all. Yes. The fact that... No, don't tell us we have to finish the story. No. Okay, so I'm guessing... Yeah, so it told us we can change the time of day. Now this is introducing us to that fact. The Hirose guys are meeting me here. Am I ready to relieve Onamichi behind? Yeah, so... Okay, so this is so we can finish off sub-stories, I guess. Right, Shotsky reckons that the guide... I should walk around town a little bit more. Okay, so if I go to sub-stories... See, there's one missing there. Right, let me go to sub-stories and I'll... Sub-stories... Trouble is that the guy... Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so there is a list in order. Right, okay, so... A rivalry reborn... Sub-story at night time in Kamurocho. Okay, we can't do that one yet then. Face your fears. Oh wait, hold on. Face. Ooh. 15. Okay, that's a hostess one. Those 2 are hostess ones too. Crisis management professional. I think the bottom one on each list is you having finished everything else, because complete battle awards. So that'll be finished sub-story, so that one will be Amon, I'd have thought. So we're only missing one, and it's in Kamurocho at night. So once we get there, if we can change the time of day, we will, and then we'll go do that. Amon is bottom. Well, that's his private life. Okay. Let's see. Cam. Night.
Is he a reluctant bottom?
Sorry, what was that?
Is he a reluctant bottom?
Oh God, what was that a reference to?
It's it's well, it's Klaus from American Dad, but I've also said it on stream before.
Oh yeah, I was trying to think. Was that? Yeah, I was trying to think. It was in something, but I think that probably was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chosky says you don't need every sub story for Amon. No, true, but we'll do them anyway. As I've been told.
Yeah, because I said it in the way that Klaus would have said it, and then but you didn't know what it was.
Oh yeah.
Just thought it was funny.
I just thought Yakobu was just being funny. Okay. Right, so we're off to Kamurocho. Alright, I'm ready. I just have to wait for them now. Kamurocho. I know there's things that you can only do after the game's finished. One of them, Shotsky told me about. There's another karaoke song apparently. So we'll be doing that.
これがカムロ町ですか。はあ。
You will be warned for the point of no return, says Shotsky. Fair enough.
よう覚えとけ。わしらの町とは違うんじゃ。行儀をしとけ。のう兄貴。
南雲は二人をセレナに案内してやってくれ。
Mm.
俺はタクシー拾って警察病院。
なんじゃ桐生の兄貴。わしら東京まで来て留守番ですかい。余計なことを言うなよ、高志が。桐生の兄貴はな、これから何年ぶりかで遥ちゃんに会うんじゃ。少しは遠慮せえ。
Mm.
悪いな。南雲、恩に切る。
ええんじゃ。戻りは遅くなっても構いませんけ。ごゆっくり。
Oh, I will. That's weird. You think the camera would point the other way and into the city like it normally does? Oh, of course, yeah, because the taxi, I guess. Yeah, normally it would do like the whole. I assumed it would leave us like. Hold on. Like that. So we're sort of looking with the sign above us into the city, but okay. Handily, it is night time, so we may be able to just go straight and do that sub-story right now. Oh wait, I didn't see where it was. Where is it? Theatre. Okay, well, it's starting Theatre Square apparently. Oh, 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 oh. Someone will get that reference. The Jungle Boy was not well. It was the name of a wrestler who had that as his theme music, but also what was the name of the song? Someone will know. Orb will know, because Orb's probably the only person here who knows what I'm talking about. That 80s song that Jungle Boy had as an entrance music. Tarzan Boy, that's it. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. He could have been really popular with that and they completely fucked it up. That's how you do most things. Are they still following me? Yeah, I'm going to have to do this fighting. Hola. Hello, Bellboy. Hello, welcome. He said he might be along tonight, so there he is. Hello.
I need a quick break.
Yeah, that's fine. The sound keeps cutting out in one of my headphones and I don't know why. It might be because I'm pulling on the cable, I don't know, I've loosened it a little bit anyway, so... I hope it's not the headphones going because they're bloody expensive. It's literally the most, well, apart from the Steam Deck, it's the most expensive part of the setup I have for a stream. Parry someone, says Shotsky. Why? Hold on, I'll try. I don't know if you're telling me to for some specific reason though. Why not? Fair enough. Is it the block button at the right moment? I think it is. Why is it when you want them to hit you, they won't? There you go. Parry. And then kick right on his ass. Oh, yeah, I don't know if anyone is got to hone yourself at Ammon. I tell you what we have got, and I will try not to use this, but it's a little bit cheaty. If I go to equip, because Yakobu's away, so maybe we can show this off. Parry Talisman. Right, now that is super expensive. If I equip that, I'll show you what it does. Obviously you probably already know, but for anyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream and didn't see me test this out. You literally just hold down block and you basically parry everything. It's so overpowered. I will try not to use it. Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous, frankly. Got honing yourself around one. Yeah, I'll have to get down the timing. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous. So yeah, I'll use it on a legend run though, definitely. Where did you get it from? Black market dealer in Onomichi, I think. Also, I like this square because if you stand here like this, it looks like a giant pair of hexagonal boobs. That we're now in between. Motorboat. I raw dogged Amon, I'm sure you did. E.T. says, do you think some Tojo clan members think, oh shit, here we go again, when he sees the higher-ups getting uppity? Oh yeah, but they have no choice but to sort of obey the thing, or they see Kiryu coming and go, oh great, or whatever. Damn, where did you use the black market more? Yeah, it's super expensive though. Oh, dirty parry, thank you for the clip, Neo. Yeah, it was like 5 point something million yen, so it was all the money we had plus some more, so I had to get it. And then when I went to buy potions earlier on, we didn't have any money, so I had to get some more. Yeah, for anyone who's only played Yakuza 0, that doesn't sound like a lot of money, but in a normal Yakuza game it is a lot. So I was going to play Toyo. It's the wrong bloody arcade. Should you really use that name for a trader of illicit goods? Not very PC. What are you doing, Peter? Crack? Crack? Where did you buy crack? From Blacks? What? There's a white guy behind Blacks selling it. Because Blacks is the name for a hardware store or whatever in America. I remember that. Okay, let's go to there. Yeah, I won't carry on story until Yakobu comes back, but I'm so used to most streams literally only being me and Yakobu for the most part that when he goes on a break I literally stop streaming until he comes back. But if people are here, then you know, I'll carry on. Cone! No Majima this time.
I'm back.
Hey, hello. Oh, that's a good point actually. Maybe we can do hostesses. I didn't think of that. Huh. I wonder. Because last time we were here I said, what does anyone want me to do out of this list of short things, and Yakobu said hostess, and then when we went to do it I couldn't. So oh come on, get into this bloody fight then. Fuck's sake. Yeah. I noticed they've got more HP now. That might be because I put it on hard, but would Majima stay in a cone for 11 years waiting just for Kiryu? Possibly. There was that question, wasn't it, on the, well, spoilers for South Park, I guess, for the last few that were on last year. That Cartman became a Jew and everything and had a good Jew family and all this, and Kyle was going, you've done this to annoy me, haven't you, Cartman? It's like, what, you really think I'd spend 14 years studying to be Jew and having a whole family just to annoy you? And Kyle just looks at him and goes, yes!
Yeah.
Shotsky says hostesses or karaoke. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I completely missed that. Oh, let me go back. I forget this was after it was introduced. Yeah, in this game, the black market traders. Bellboy321 has gifted a tier 1 sub to ET. They've gifted 23 gift subs to the channel. Excellent. Thank you very much. Neo has donated 1 bit. That's good. The gifter of subs says, "Oh, there you go." Yeah, thanks to Bellboy there, and to Neo for his bit. Right. Can we do hostess stuff right now? Okay, we can. Do we want to do a hostess now? We could do. Yeah, go on then. I'll let chat pick which one though.
いらっしゃいませ。社員へようこそ。
Get
当
the
店で
list,
は
yeah.
最低でもセット料また別途し
Yeah, Neo, and particularly Bellboy. You just made my list. There you go. Can't do it too loud because it's quite late. Yeah.
ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
Also, we needed that extra money from the clan thing for doing this, I suppose. Right, middle three, because they're the three we haven't done. Riona in the purple, Arena in the black, or Hikaru in the, I don't know, turquoise skirt, I guess. But yeah, if Yakobu and chat all want to put forward their vote on which one we do, then I'll go with that.
I picked the blue one on the right.
Yeah. Okay, you want to pick Hikaru. Okay, there's a vote for Hikaru. The higher your stats are up, the higher the enemy's health bar goes up. Is that true? It sort of scales with you. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Orb says Saki or Sora. Yeah, no, those are two we've already done, so the middle three.
Yeah, we've done both.
Yeah, we've done the outside two. They're the two we have done. So, yeah, it's between the middle three. So, we've got a vote for Hikaru. We've got a vote for Erina. We've got a vote for Riona.
And
Erina.
yeah, we've got two for middle.
Middle, yeah, Erina. Yeah, so Shotsky and Erina. Okay. Yep, okay, Erina it is then. Alright, cool. Erina. Bing!
エリナですね。少々お待ちください。
I mean, we're going to do them all anyway. I just thought I'd make it a bit fun, let people off,
失
you
礼
know.
します。
Hmm.
はじめまして、エリナです。お名前教えていただけますか？
桐生一馬だ。
桐生さんですね。本日はよろしくお願いします。
ああ、
Shotsky makes a very good point there, actually. He says, I hope you got enough money for this. And I thought, oh shit, yeah, maybe, because normally it doesn't matter, but because we spent all that money, you know. Also, hello, my name's Kiryu. Can I touch you? Imagine that being the first question. Okay. Right, so we need to pick, but basically the way this works is we need to pick like a stat and then stick to it. Because I was trying to go for different questions and all that. You just need to stick to a stat to be able to fill up the bar better. Do you have many friends? Because that's talk and party, and then we can build off talk or party as we go along. You can switch the cards, don't forget. That is true, Shotsky, yes. Do you have many friends?
それが全然いないんですよね。友達ってどうすれば作れるんでしょう。
なかなか難しい問題だな。いろんな人に笑顔で話しかけてみたら増えていくんじゃねえか。
でもそういうのって知人止まりな気がしません？友達のランクまでたどり着けない感じなんですよね。そもそも友達っていうのをどう定義するかなんですけど。
難しく考えすぎなんじゃねえか。もっと気楽な感じでいいと思うぞ。
そういうものですかね。難しいな。
After all that, no boost at all. Brilliant. Okay. Let's stick with talk, I think, because that's quite a lot of things. What's your blood type? That's an interesting question.
私自分の血液型がわからないんですよね。だから血液型占いとかできないんです。
The tiniest boost ever. Would she like me saying young people are terrible these days? I don't know, but I'll tell you about Date, why not?
桐生さんに初めてその人が携帯電話を渡してくれたんですか。いい人ですね。
He gave me my first cell phone. What's your favourite food? That's a good one, because the card we need to fill out will make it so we can get better conversation topics. So we need to try and get some of those, so food will answer one of those questions, hopefully.
何でも食べますけど、最近は肉や野菜がたくさん入ったラーメンが好きですね。いつも通ってるお店に超大盛りがあって、今度挑戦しようと思ってるんです。
すごいな。そんなに食べられるのか。
私こう見えても大食いなんですよ。いくらでも食べられます。
ほう。なら今度飯でも行くか。おごるぜ。
いいんですか？嬉しい。いっぱい頼んでも怒らないでくださいね。
Oh dear, I hope you don't think it's bad that I want to eat lots of food. Yeah, that'd be terrible. Yeah, just me then. Food! Right. I will tell you about Majima, which will build on both track chains, which is good. That's what you want to try and do. You want to try and match at least one track chain, but I guess if you match multiple, that's better, because you'll get more of a boost then. Although, like Shotsky says, you can switch out cards, so if we're stuck with any, then we can.
そんなファンキーな方がいるんですね。映画のキャラクターみたい。会ってみたいな。いつかお店に連れてきてくださいよ。
Yeah.
やめといた方がいいと思うな。
Yeah, I won't be bringing Majima, thank you. Right, okay, so I'll just ask that one because it builds on 3 and the love one we've already got. Although that will cancel out the party one. Let's swap out food because that's needless. Can I touch you? That's probably a bit too soon. The thing is, when he says, oh, young people are terrible these days, young as in what, 20 something, because all the hostesses are that age, so I might cancel that one out. Go on.
Probably young for Japanese standards, so, because, yeah, 30's old.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Shotsky says about Majima, isn't he in jail, or am I mistaken? Is Majima in jail at this point? I think he is still. Him and Daigo, yeah. I think so. Swap cards. Oh great, we got a food one instead of food. Do you prefer older or younger? Ooh, that builds on both. Yeah, do you prefer older or younger?
年はあんまり気にしないですかね。お父さんくらいの年代でも全然ストライクゾーンです。
Ooh.
なら、俺にもチャンスはあるな。
もちろんです。キリュウさんくらいの年齢って一番色気があってモテると思いますよ。
Nice. Nice boost off that. Old, him, Daigo and Saejima. 5 grand. Yeah, we've got 268,000. We should be good with this. If not, oh, actually, what's a good way to make money in this city? Because most of the good ways to make money are on Amici. Don't know actually. You people all in here, you come in here, young. Saejima has a thing for prison, doesn't he? I don't know if he has a thing for prison. He's there a lot. Okay, so we carry on the yeah. That's the reason why you extend the session, to carry on the chains. Swap card. Okay, swap food. I don't know how open she is to the sort of sex humour lines, but yeah, I'll just get rid of food, I guess. Ooh, have we met before? That builds on love and party, nice.
どこかでお会いしてました？
Have we met before? Is this supposed to be like a flashback thing where she was a character in a previous game and I just don't remember her? Neo says at the movie theatre. Was this Riona? No, it was Erina, wasn't it? Erina. Yeah, it probably is just a joke, but I'm just trying to think, do we know, have we ever met someone called Erina before? Can't think.
Met someone called Eri before.
Yeah, Eri. Two people called Eri, actually, if I think about it now. Shotsky says
Yeah.
no, okay. Let's say...
But the second one doesn't exist yet.
No, quite. Not yet. At the movie theatre, at the pier, in a previous life. All hostesses are separate people. You say that, but I'm pretty sure one of the hostesses was in a previous game, because it's the same voice and face actress, at least. Never answer. Never. Orb says never the bottom answer. What, in a previous life? You don't think so? I was going to say that, actually. Yeah, if people want to say what they think the answer is, then feel free. But I would have said in a previous life, just because it's a romantic. But yeah, why would we? Because those are specific places, and that's like he thinks he remembers her, even though he doesn't. It's so fucking corny. Says, "Oh, yeah, I know, but if we've never met her at the pier or the theatre, then they're not going to be true." So, yeah, in fact, if we have never met her, then the answer is the bottom one. Because we go, oh yeah, maybe we did meet in a previous life or whatever. So, yeah, I'm going to go with that, actually, even though it sounds like I agree with you, it is fucking corny, but...
前世で会わなかったか。
桐生さんもそんなキザなこと言うんですね。ちょっと意外です。
Wow.
でも合ってるかもしれませんね。桐生さんには運命的なものを感じますから。
So Orb was right, but for the wrong reason. Wow, look at the boost on that. Yeah, actually, fuck off. Yeah, she said it was cheesy, and then she found it funny anyway, and then we got a boost the size of the Eiffel fucking Tower out of it. Nice one. Right.
Tokyo Tower.
Yeah, there you go. Tokyo Tower. Tokyo Tower desu. When she said that was it, I was thinking of something earlier. When she said take us somewhere for food, and I really like food and everything, for some reason the thing that popped into my head was when Chris and Natsuki on abroad in Japan went to eat that giant gyoza thing, and Natsuki had this plastic sword that he turned up with and was trying to cut it with the sword. Such an idiot. Oh dear, he's great. Right, I'm going to say she has a great figure, and to try and gauge how she deals with the slightly sexy stuff. Yeah, go on then.
ありがとうございます。私スタイルだけは自信あるんですよ。大食いなのに。
たくさん食べてもそのスタイルはすごいな。何か対策してるのか？
特に何も。だから知り合いの女の子とかからはひがまれたりしますね。
スタイルがいいのも罪だな。
Oh, we were almost to the end bar. We're going to have to
そろ
extend
そろ
again.
お時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Shotsky says he's here to the end of the stream. Nice. Cringe flirting is powerful in the East, says Orb. Yes. Right, okay, let's go with you're cute as always, because that... Oh, we could either do that or her take on alcohol, but that means either sacrificing love or dapper. Oh, actually, no, love is... We've got a chain of 5, so yeah, I'm not dropping that. And I think that probably will be all we need, as long as she has some positive response to this, so yeah.
桐生さんもかっこいいですよ。
There we go. I even got a little bing. I wish I was thin, even if I eat a lot. See, that's the thing when they go, oh, it's amazing you have such a great figure with eating so much, and I think, yeah, that's what I say to women, but for a completely different reason. I wish I don't know, I read that. That was a proper chuckle, lol, says Orb. Yeah, I'm not going to say what it was, because it's about someone else that isn't here, but, yeah, Orb laughing in a private message the other day about something I said on Discord. I completely forgot I'd said. But yeah. Don't we all, says Orb. Not all of us. I've committed sins in my time. Now I'm worried about giving a bad answer. Can we cancel out? Is there a way to end the session now? Also, favourite food, ramen. See, I'm worried that if we ask a bad question now, we'll get a drop in the bloody thing. No. Shotsky says yes. How do I end the session without just exiting the minigame? Because I assume that will just cancel it out. I don't know if it keeps the progress though. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want to lose the progress. That is not a dapper thing to say. What, I've committed sins in my time? Might be. I'll tell her about Daigo, because that's not going to go badly, is it? Let's face it.
そんな方がいるんですか。
ああ、あいつがガキの頃からの付き合いになるんだ。いろいろあったが、いつか互いの立場を取っ払って会えたら、うまい酒が飲めるだろうな。
男の友情って素敵ですね。その時は美味しいお酒用意しておきますよ。
Nice. High rank at the club cabaret 5 times. There we go. We've got our full bronze. Nice. Okay, cool.
桐生さんって同性のお友達は多いですか？
友達か。まあ仲間っていう点で言えば男は多いな。
いいな
ぁ。
なんだ、男友達が欲しいのか。
いえ、その逆です。私、女の子の友達ができにくくて困ってるんですよ。この間も仲良くなれそうだった子に、彼に色目使ったって言われて、それに。
お前、友達の彼氏に色目なんて使ったのか。
いえいえ、そんなことしませんよ。なのに女の子からはあざといとか猫かぶりなんて言われたりで。
そんなことが。
桐生さん、私って猫かぶってるように見えます？
Are you faking it to me too? If the shoe fits. Like, yeah, you whore. I would say that. It would be if you were on if you were a TV villain in Sherlock. Yeah, the Moriarty. I've just realised no one's going to get that reference. There's a podcast I listen to where they play board games now and then, and they played 221B Baker Street, which was like a Sherlock Holmes thing. And one of them went, "Oh, it'd be good if Moriarty turned up and all that." And one of the hosts started to pretend to be Moriarty in this, for some reason, really bad Spanish accent. And he's going, "I am Moriarty," and he kept shouting it. It's so stupid. Just made me laugh. Every time I hear the word Moriarty, I just think I'm going, "Oh yes." And the little bloke went, "Are you going to keep this accent up for the whole game?" "I might." So dumb. There you go. Shotsky says, "I might prefer this hostess system to the other ones, the question system." Yeah, I don't know. I like both of them, I think. I don't think I prefer either. They're both good. I wouldn't say that.
そうは見えないかな。
ですよね。私そんなこと全然考えてないのに、どうしてそんな風に言われちゃうんだろう。
もしかしたら無意識的に勘違いされるような振る舞いをしているのかもしれねえな。
無意識的ですか？
ああ、俺もなぜか街を歩いていると。
Sorry, that really got me. So about maybe the reason why women think you're trying to steal their boyfriends. Well, yeah, with me, I seem to subconsciously draw punks into trying to fight me on the streets. Brilliant.
チンピラに絡まれるからな。それに近いんじゃねえか。
それに近いかは置いておきますが、確かに無意識的に何かしちゃってるのかもな。ちょっと自分を見つめ直そうかな。相談に乗ってくれてありがとうございます。
まあ、それだけお前が魅力的ってことさ。小悪魔って言うんだろ、そういうの。
もうやめてくださいよ。そんなんじゃないですから。
俺も勘違いしないように気をつけないとな。
Sexy, sexy, sexy. Irina's rank has increased to bronze. Good, good. Don't get me wrong, I think they're both alright. I just think I prefer this one. That's fair enough. I just think if someone asked me which system I preferred, I don't know if I'd be able to pick one, just because I think they, they both sort of work. Right, back. Oh, I've just remembered. Yeah, it didn't matter this time, but there are items that we can equip to boost hostess stuff. Forget which ones they are now. Romance amulet, that'll do. And I'm just looking at the effect in the bottom right. Oh yeah, I've got 3 things now. So I've got the romance bracelet, the leather bracelet, and the elegant toilet perfume. I'll have them too. All 3 of them do 5%. So I don't know. I never understand that when they do multiple hostess affection items, but you can only equip a certain amount, and they all do the same thing. So why bother having more than 2 in the game? I get if one did 10%, one did 5%, one did 15% or whatever, but all 3 of them do 5%. So why do they all exist? I don't know. Shosky says, did you manage to do the toilet minigame in Kiwami 2? No, and that's an interesting case because I managed to do the quote-unquote easy level of that, because it's literally just drink the right drink, and then it's like a game you play with your piss that exists in some toilets, and it was to do with a fighting minigame where you have to spray piss. But in that one, you literally just hammer the button and win, so I managed to do that one. The other ones I found really difficult, and it said, no, this is what you have to do, you have to drink this particular drink to have the best chance, and I just couldn't get it right. And then I looked and someone went, oh, the other thing to bear in mind is that because the frame rate in the console version is fixed to 60, it completely breaks the minigame. And I went, oh, fuck it then, and just left it. So, no, I didn't manage to do that, but luckily I'm not 100%er, so I wasn't too bothered. I watched someone do it, and I just couldn't replicate it, so yeah, whatever. Irina.
あ、キリュウさん、来てくれたんですね。
Indeed I
こち
did.
らです。
You bronzy bronze woman. Right. Oh, okay. So, I think this has come up before, but that first one, beautiful eyes, I think that's a pun, well not a pun, but a reference to when, was it? God, who was it that said it in one of the previous games? Kazama? Yeah, it was because I was thinking it was someone's twin brother who you were supposed to believe was them, but yeah, Koji Kazama in Yakuza 3, there we go. Yeah, he was the twin brother of Kazama, the guy, because someone drew a picture of him and they went, how can that be a picture of him if he's already dead? And then it turned out that it was a drawing of his twin brother that all of a sudden existed because they wanted him back in the game even though he was already dead. But nowadays they don't bother, they just bring characters back from the dead anyway, so why not? Yeah, so there you go. I'm tempted to 100% all the Yakuza games. Oof, good luck. I think literally the only part that I hear people comment that complain about is pull darts in various games, because in some games that's fucking broken as well. So yeah. I'll say beautiful eyes. Oh, I know, I could start with love, talk and party. What do you want most right now? Because that's good, because then we can branch off into other things.
私はホームシアター一式が欲しいですね。大きな画面と迫力の音で映画を見たいです。
She wants a home theatre. What's your fetish? I'll knock it up the arse. Right. Any plans to get married? Because that boosts on love and talk. Yeah, you want to try and boost as many chains as possible, is my thought, because the more chain you have, if the question goes right, the more boost you get in the bar. Plus the fact we've now got 10% boosted from the items we've equipped.
早くしたいんですよね、結婚。子供が欲しいな。桐生さんは結婚とかしないんですか？
そうだな。その前に他にやることがあるんでな。
もたもたしてると可愛い子取られちゃうかもですよ、私とか。
それは気をつけないとな。
See, I told you you were a natural temptress, didn't I, you bitch? Neo laughing. Bellboy says, I've got no idea what's going on with this game. We're in a hostess club chatting up a woman at the moment, and my controller battery is low, which is slightly annoying because my other controller's got stick drift, but there's not much I can do about that. I asked that bloke to see if he could get me a controller, and he said, oh yeah, I'll get back to you, and then just never did, so I don't know what's going on there, but I'll have to ask him again, I guess. I'll give our kids alright, says Shotsky, I bet you will. And you won't know where the kids are from. What's that? No, that's a bad version of the Jimmy Carr joke. Says, people think I'm, because of my stage persona, I'm a bit nasty and all that in real life, but what you don't know about me is last year I donated a kidney, so, and everyone claps, and he was going, of course they wanted to know where I got it from, so I know it's warm, keep it. Right, get rid of drink. Right, I mean, we want to get rid of anything that's not a chain we're building. So, everything, really, apart from the spend your days off. What's your fetish? We'll get rid of that. Anything in... I'm going to try and risk this and try and get rid of everything that's not helping us. Because I'm still working out how this mode works, even though we've already done 2 of them. No, that's the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we've now got... Okay. I'm good with babies. Yeah, so that might be a good one, actually, because that kind of builds off the last question we asked, so, yeah. Neo says he might be able to help me with that, although I've said a lot of things, so I'm not sure specifically what you're referring to. Let me know. I'm good with babies.
なんかわかります。桐生さん面倒見良さそうだもん。
そう見えるか？
ええ、桐生さんも高い高いとか赤ちゃん喜びそう。きっといいお父さんになるんだろうな。
Haruto seemed to think so. During that time we carried him through the street and had to stop every 10 paces to throw him in the air. That happened. Okay, let's... aren't dangerous men attractive? That's love, sexy and dapper. So let's go with that.
危険な男ですか？私はどっちかというと平和な人の方が好きかな。
No, okay, we did get a boost though. Oh, the PS5 controller. No, what it is I want a specific PS5 controller though, because I want one with Hall effect sticks. And I was looking for one with Hall effect sticks. I thought I'll just get any colour, I don't really care. And then saw one where someone had replaced the triangle, square, buttons and the PS button in the middle with the classic PS colour buttons, and I thought, oh, that looks great. And looked, and they'd got a grey body on it, but they've got this weird silver bit where the black bit is between the white bit and the sticks. And I said, is there any chance you could get that like in a normal, like a PS1 looking grey? And they said, I would have to get a shell from a anniversary controller, which might take me a while to get. And I said, yeah, that's fine. Not realising they meant, you know, a while. So I'll have to ask them how long they think it'll be, because I haven't heard back from them again. But yeah, I think if I just ordered the one that was there, I'd probably already have it, but because I was picky, I haven't. So yeah. Anyway, you should only have eyes for me. Sexy and dapper. No, I want to do love. So let's swap out everything. Okay. I'm not aggressive for love. Right, we want at least love on either sexy or dapper. So you make my drink taste better. That does love and dapper. I'm the target of several factions. Sure, why not? Yeah, you make my drink taste better.
私も桐生さんと飲むお酒美味しいですよ。
Yeah, see, so for a relatively small boost, we actually got quite a lot of a boost because of the multipliers we've now got. So, we can build on both of those with what's your type. We need like, streams, music, special skill, hobby. So you never know, what type of music you listen to. See, the thing is, by doing that, we'll find out the answer to the music question, but it will cancel out all our chains, so I'd rather not. So I'll go, what's your type?
寡黙で知的な男性が好きですね。読書してる男性とか素敵だなって思います。桐生さんは最近何か読んだりしてます？
Have you read anything lately? Well, there was that sign, although I had to get Yakobu to read that for me. So it turns out it was some sort of laundrette. What's the place called that does clothes?
Dry cleaning.
Yeah, dry cleaners, yeah. I remember someone saying there was a Chinese dry cleaners near them, and they said it's not now there, so I can't take a picture of it. But they said, I swear this was the name, and I still remember it. And it was not the name, but like a a bit of paper in the window that had sort of like, oh, come in now and all that sort of stuff. And they'd written I swear, wishy washy, splishy sploshy, cleany nicky, very quickie. Oh, brilliant. That sounds like something someone white would write to try and take the piss, but apparently they wrote it themselves, hence why it was so badly written. But yeah, I so wish they got a picture of that. Brilliant. I can't remember why I got upstairs sometimes, but I can remember the bad sign in a Chinese window from a story on a podcast. But there you go. Right, so what do I read? I read manga. I read novels. I read The Mood. That's a little bit cheesy. She did just say she likes men who read books. Now, I could say I read novels, however, it would have to be as long as there's no follow-up questions. I read novels, which ones? Oh, shit. So, should I lie and say, oh, maybe Kiryu does read novels? I've never seen him read a book, though, so... never seen him read manga either, though. The funny thing is, the cheesy thing she did go for last time, so maybe that's the answer. I read The Mood, because he could play that off, whereas the other two, she might ask him what manga or what novels, and then he'd be screwed, so I'm going to go with I read The Mood.
空気を読んでいるなんてな。
桐生さん、面白い方ですね。
空気が読めなかったみたいだな。
Okay, maybe that wasn't a good answer. Fair enough. I just think that if he lied, she wouldn't have. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would have worked.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Oh well, at least we tried. Plus the fact we do. Yeah. So even if the answer is bad or you get no response, it still carries on the chain, which means if you get it right the next time, you'll still get a big boost. So we want love and dapper ideally. Okay, let's swap out. Do you know what? I'll leave in the music one because if we get really close to the top, I kind of still want to ask that one, even if it will break the chains, because it'll answer the music question. So I'll get rid of the factions one, I think. I'll get rid of people who pick fights with me. Sexy and dapper, that might be good. I'll leave in that one just in case nothing good rolls around, because at least we can keep the love chain going. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do that. Yeah, okay, nothing. Right, okay, so we'll have to go for I'm not aggressive for love, and it will cancel out the sexy and dapper, but at least we'll keep the love one, so yeah, fuck it.
てっきり肉食系だと思ってました。私はぐいぐい引っ張ってくれる人の方が好きなんですけど、桐生さんなら草食でもいいかも。
フォローありがとな。
And we got some boost off that, okay. Do you prefer older or younger? Now, we have already asked that, but I think we did get a good response, so let's do that.
年はあんまり気にしないですかね。
Yeah, we'll skip the text, we've already read it, but I just...
もちろんです。
Yeah, so there you go, we got the boost. Nice, that was a good boost as well.
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Okay. Alright. Love and party. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of food. Actually, food does boost all the chains by one, or by... Oh, actually, yeah. That's a good point. Do you know what? Food doesn't carry on the conversation, but it does give you a 2 boost on every chain. That will give us love 9 chain, which is incredible. So I might do that, because if we order the fruit platter, yeah. So you get, it says there you get 2 added to everything, because all the other ones just add, yeah, 2 to a specific chain, or 1 to every chain, or 2 to every chain. So yeah, fuck it, let's go for the fruit platter.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, yeah, so we've now got a 2 chain for... Oh, wait, that cancelled out the... Oh. I didn't know that. I thought it... Oh, that's annoying. So, I thought it added 2 to all the ones we already have, but it cancels out everything. It gives you 2 for everything. Okay. Alright, well, I'll go with the music questioning, because at least we can get that answered.
結構いろんなジャンルの曲を聴きますね。
ほう。では。
How about rock? How about classical? How about enka? So, I wouldn't know what to say here normally, but enka, the first thing I thought of was Kawarocho, which is the style of enka. Classical doesn't tend to... I don't think there's any music that you can class as classical that even has lyrics in it. Not that I'm... Because classical you think, oh, it's all the... like Mozart and Beethoven and all that, and it is, but classical does cover quite a lot of stuff. Rock, there are some rock songs in this, but yeah, I'd go with enka just because that's the thing there's the most of, so...
演歌はどうだ。
あんまり詳しくはないんですけど、演歌好きのお客さんに教えてもらったりしますよ。カムロ純恋歌って曲が好きですね。
Nice.
その曲なら俺も昔カラオケでよく歌ったな。
なんか運命感じちゃいます。じゃあ今度デートで歌いましょう。
Big boost. Oh, did we get the whole thing? Wow, that was such a boost. That threw us past the end of the thing and kicked us out of the minigame. Nice. Silver. Yeah, so Pure Love in Kamurocho, when she said about, oh, we need to do a duet that sometime, I think, Chotsky can probably answer this, that was the song that Akiyama and Hana did as a duet in 4, maybe? Yakuza 4, that sounds about right. Neo says
yeah, it would have been 4.
Yeah, it would have to. Yeah, it would have to have been 4. Yeah, because if Hannah was in it, that's a good point actually. Yeah, Hannah was not there in 5, sadly. But there you go. Pure Love in Kamurocho. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was Akiyama and Hannah, wasn't it?
ねえねえ桐生さん、この前私が誤解されやすいって話したの覚えてます？
ああ、猫かぶってるとか言われて 女友達ができねって嘆いていたな。
思い返してみたんですけど、そういえば男の人にも誤解されてたなって。
なんだ、男にも猫かぶりって言われたのか。バレバレじゃねえか。
バレバレってだから猫かぶってないですからね。実は私が普通の友達だと思ってた人から告白されたことがあったんですけど、お断りしたら思わせぶりな態度とってたくせにって怒鳴られちゃったんです。
そんなことがあったのか。
私女子高育ちだからか、男の人との距離感が分かってないのかも。
エリナは男友達にも女友達にも同じように接しているのか。
そうですね、男友達とでもあんまり気にせず2人で映画とか見に行ったりとかしますね。桐生さん、男性から見てそういう女の人ってどう思います？
What, ones that get asked you to films? That could be misinterpreted. I mean, it clearly has been misinterpreted by someone. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Oh, just before I go through the other answers, Neo says, I'm heading out. Latest night lying secret Yakobu in chat. And Shotsky says a good night to him. Thank you very much, Neo. Thank you for your bits, clip, and your joining in the chat, etc. Have a good one, Neo. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Right. Okay. You're fine how you are. That's kind of generic. They're the best. Little bit enthusiastic.
Yeah.
I guess probably just the middle one, right? Just because, yeah, I mean, I don't see how that could go badly, so...
誰とでも同じように接することができるってのはエリナの長所だ。そのままでいいと思うぜ。
そうですかね。
ああ、男ってのは勘違いや失敗をしながら成長する生き物だ。気に病むことはねえさ。
桐生さんの言うことは深いですね。桐生さんにもそういう経験あるんですか？
まあ勘違いだったり遅すぎたりいろいろな。だがどれも間違いだったと思っちゃいねえ。そのおかげで今の俺があるわけだからな。
桐生さんなんだかかっこいい。
I know.
桐生さんがそう言ってくれるんなら私このままでいようっと。
おうなるほど。こりゃ勘違いするのも仕方ないな。
She treats everyone equally, though. I mean, when he said men have to overcome misunderstandings, she goes, "Oh, have you ever had to overcome any misunderstandings, Kiryu? Well, you'll never believe this. There was this time when I thought a woman wanted pizza, but it turned out I want pizza." God, yeah, that was hilarious. Everyone had real issues with that mission. They went, "Oh, I had to redo that mission where you have to walk the pizza to her within 3 minutes about 100 times," and I thought, I think I did it like twice and got it right. I don't, because the first time I thought, oh, I turned down the wrong road and thought, screw it, I'll just keep going, and then it took too long. And the second time I just went, right, well, what's the shortest route to the Champions District? There, through there, done. So I don't understand why people had such issues with it, but whatever. Arena's rank is increased to silver. Of course, then I can't really have a go at them for not getting it, because loads of people said they found disco really easy, and I found it fucking impossible. But there you go.
Yeah.
Different strokes for different cocks. Right. Okay. In.
Golf courses.
Go on.
Golf courses, I said.
Oh, of course. Yes. Yeah. So. Yeah, golf is okay depending on which Yakuza you're talking about. Oh, trouble emission. I can see... Oh, we're going to do this now, because you never know when these are going to come up again. I can see smoke coming from a rooftop in Nakamichi Alley. Something's got to be on fire. If it doesn't get put out soon, it will tear through the streets. Okay. Alright. So I reckon the trick to these is to look for a fire extinguisher before you look at the fire, because then you're not working on a 3-minute timer. So... now, funnily enough, I think I know where the nearest fire extinguisher is to that anyway, but I'll go look first. Inevitably I'll have to do this fight first though. But I think there was one in the empty shop. Yeah, I'll look in a sec. Sorry, Orbs just said something there and I'm not exactly sure what it's a reference to. Chase McCain's phobia of French parrots is pretty funny. Unless I'm not good with names, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. That's my problem though, not yours, but just remind me and I'll probably know what you're talking about. There you go, yeah, so there's a fire extinguisher in here.
Right, Lego City.
Oh, Chase McCain, yeah. So yeah, the main character in Lego City. Yeah, I'm so bad with names. I've totally, yeah. Yakobu got there slightly before you did. Okay, yeah, his phobia. Yeah, Orb's been enjoying Lego City Undercover under my recommendation because he got it on sale for like $5, which, to be honest, the amount of content in that game, $5 is a bargain. But yeah, the thing is, right, if you were going to have a 4th of July celebration, which it is today, you would need something, and it would need to be the American cheerful weather. Nice. What a great name for a bar. Right, okay. So where's this fire then? Okay. So we'll need to go round to... Wait, where is the fire? I can hear it. Oh, up there. Right, okay. So Japanese, yeah, innit? My chronic back pain has the worst timing. It's flared up during this ramen delivery. Okay, we're going to do that next. I have to put out this, but I'll need to find a fire extinguisher first. Right, yeah, luckily. So yeah, if this is my tip, if you want to do the fire extinguisher missions, find one first before you look at the fire. I've gone the wrong side of the building, never mind. Yeah, luckily I remember this one. Get out of the way, door. Right, I found a fire extinguisher. Good. Okay. Yeah, I think like that headphone going out is just me leaning on the cable, which is my own problem. So, oh wait, how do we get there? Can we? I don't think I can bring the fire extinguisher up. Maybe if I jump down from the next building over. Wait. I don't really understand what he means, but I jump. Oh, wait. Can I go upstairs here and then jump through the window? Maybe. Maybe.
Sorry.
Do we think this is the right way to do it? Can't see. No. This mustn't be it then.
What's in that back room?
Sorry?
What's in that other room? Can you go that way or not?
Oh, what? While we're upstairs?
Yeah.
I think that's supposed to be the toilets, but I don't think that's a workable door.
Oh.
You mean here?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing. I mean, there's no interaction or anything. So the thing is, it could just be a one-off where they let you interact with the door, but there's no interaction button, so probably not. we've only got like a minute to work this out. If it gets down to 30 seconds, I'm just going to look it up because I don't want to lose the progress. I'm just looking at the map.
The internet cafe there.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Quick. Internet cafe, upstairs. Yes, okay. Window, no, okay. Oh, this better be right now because we've only got 30 seconds left. Maybe right up to the top. Oh, shit, come on. There's a thing here.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Excellent. We just about. Oh no! Oh my god, that was close. Wow, it was literally on 0 seconds. Holy crap, that was close. Whew. Looks like someone extinguished that fire. Glad we didn't have to go through another big fire in the sea. Thanks to the one who made it over there in time. Yeah, just. So, mostly thanks to Yakobu, who remembered that there was a good place to jump from there. Yeah, had I had more time to work that out, I'd have probably worked that out, but because we were tight on time, I started to panic. Right, now we can do, my chronic back pain is the worst time and it flares up during ramen delivery. This customer will raise hell if the ramen is late, or his noodles are soggy. Let's just say, you don't want to mess with him. Oh, that's going on the list for possible stream titles. You don't want to mess with him. That's great. I love that. I'm buying Kyushu #1 star if you can help. Not sure why, but okay. Yeah, so I think this. Oh, now that we're here, how do we? Oh yeah, down the ladder, of course. Yeah, that's why those. So we climbed up there before and there was nothing up there. That literally exists only for that trouble emission, I would guess. Strange, but alright. Okay, let's go over there. How much time have you put into this game? Oh, fuck knows. I could. How do we see the time? Not sure. But a lot, anyway. I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly, but yeah. It takes us. Obviously, the thing is, it's taken us a bit longer than usual because I've taken streams off recently because I haven't been sleeping properly and it's been too hot. But it takes us an average of like 3 months for each Yakuza game, 2 streams a week. So it depends. Yeah, it really depends. That's the problem. It's not really an easy question to answer.
And get an average of that.
You get what you reckon that's the average?
No, I can try and work out what the average.
Oh. Well,
is.
if you. Well, it depends how long the average stream is, I suppose.
Yeah, about 4 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, give or take. So, 8 hours a week, and then 8 times 4. No, 8 times 12. So, whatever the answer to 8 times 12 is, I guess. I'm not good at maths.
6.
There you go. So that many hours. I guess, but most of them I have a lot more hours in because I also do grindy stuff off stream, and sometimes I fall asleep with the game on and I haven't saved, so then I save and it leaves a couple of extra hours on the save. So it can kind of depend, so you have to cut off like 20 hours off the time of the game from all the times I fall asleep playing it. But yeah, either way, something like that. I think I got like a couple of 100 hours out of Yakuza 7 alone, so yeah.
それが至急でラーメンを届けなきゃいけないんですが、ぎっくり腰になっちゃいまして、おっかないお客さんなんで、伸びたラーメンなんか届けたら
血の雨が降ります。すいませんが、代わりに出前お願いします。届け先は SNS に送っておきます。お願いします。
わかった。任せろ。
Okay. Different music. Alright, cool. Right. Oh, did he... Oh, location to Troubler. Did he say where? Sorry, did I completely glaze over that? He said I'll send the location to your Troubler. Oh! There you go. I got the order from Lullaby Mahjong. I was looking at something else. Please run like the wind. Okay, please run like the round wind. Yeah, so the round wind is a thing you have to try and get in Mahjong for anyone who doesn't get that pun. So, there you go. Right, let me look at that again. Lullaby Mahjong. Okay, so not modern Mahjong. Lullaby Mahjong would be... let's see, luckily it pauses when you open the map, that's nice. Lullaby Mahjong, there we go, okay.
Would a tornado be around wind?
Huh. Da, 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 da. Also, I know you can't hear it, Yakobu, but the music to this bit is fantastic. Ding ding ding, ding 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 ding. It might be worth actually muting your mic and putting the stream on for a second just so you can hear the music, because it's fantastic. Oh, this bit isn't as good, but when it goes back into the diddly ding ding bit, it's turned into like dance music now, that's a shame. It's still good, but it was funnier when it sounded Chinese. Diddling ding 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 ding. Oh, there you go, it's gone back now. Have I gone the wrong way? Yeah, oh no, I haven't, no, okay. Oh, this bit particularly. Move!
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh shit, I just realised how close I ran to the story then. Although it's a taxi thing, so luckily it didn't activate. Yeah, the reason why I wasn't sure where the Mahjong place was because they moved it since the last game. Maybe I could take the elevator, but... or the lift. That is the Sexy Club. I think Mahjong is the 3rd floor. Here we go.
Yeah, the actual 3rd floor.
Yeah, there you go. It looks good on you in hot water. I'm sorry, but I had to laugh. I never thought I'd see you deliver ramen. It must have been a pain in the ass, but I'm sure you saved that restaurant. Lol. You're doing great work. Thanks. This scary but also kind of sweet guy made my delivery for me. My back was hurting so bad. Brilliant. S-O-B-A. Oh, brilliant.
Nice.
My back was hurting so...
It took me a second to understand that one.
Yeah, so bad. Sober, like sober noodles for anyone who just still doesn't get that. Nice. I really like that. Oh, if anyone can't tell, I'm a big fan of shit puns, which that was and was brilliant. Oh dear.
Oh, food puns.
Yeah. Food, shit, food, and anything to do with sort of bad puns like that. Also, they usually become the title of the stream, although if we are going to finish the game, obviously the title of the stream is going to be something about the finale or something. I'll put finale in brackets if it's the finale of the story, but... right, okay, unless we get another Troubler mission, because I'm going to prioritise Troubler missions, because apparently they show up so randomly that if you actually want them to show up, they don't tend to. So, we will go back to the club. Okay. And we'll do Troubler missions if they pop up. Or actually, I should... well, no, I won't look up where the other ones are. Oh, you just have to be walking near where they're supposed to spawn, I think, and sometimes it just doesn't work. So I've read when people have trouble with them anyway. Like... He looks suspiciously like Ed, the one who I said looked like a thumb. That guy. He's even got the glasses on. The sight of that guy's neck. Wow. Okay. Yeah, okay. Diddling ding 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 diddling ding 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 ding. I may have to ask. I'll write that down. Hold on. Chinese noodle music. Yeah, I want to know what that's called because I'll post the whole track of that to the Discord. Right, okay, I mentioned that. I'll cross that off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wondered why I'd written "Born to Be Wild." That's because of the pay-per-view we're up to in wrestling. Right. Okay. Born to be wired. Sorry, not wild. Right. Because the main event's a barbed wire match. So. Right. Okay. No, I'll leave health for now. If I say that, assuming Orb's listening, if I say that we're watching ECW and the barbed wire match is coming up on the show we're watching, I bet Orb can name the two people that are in it. Even though to everyone else that sounds super obscure, but to anyone who's a wrestling fan who watches ECW, that's really obvious what one I'm talking about. Yeah, there you go. Orb's got it. Sabu versus Terry Funk, yeah, the barbed wire match. The most famous barbed wire match of all time, possibly the best one. But yeah, that's where we're up to in the ECW at the moment. We're up to what was it, August of '97? Yeah. So is it August? No. Oh, I've got the book right next to me, I can tell you. Yeah, 9th of August '97. Or 8th of, yeah, the 9th of the 8th, yeah. Okay. Wash my underwear. No. Right, we've not asked what she thinks about alcohol, and yeah, we don't know what she thinks about alcohol. Let's find out. Okay. Have you heard of Haruka Sawamura? That'll be an interesting one, although it doesn't build on... I'm going to try wash my underwear and just see how that goes. It's stupid, but... Kazuma Undies. That's going on the list. That's a great one. Kazumi Undies. Wait, let me spell that correctly. Kazumi Undies, right, okay. I prefer if you didn't give my underwear strange nicknames. Yes. Okay. Right, I talked about Date. Have you ever heard of Haruka? You do know she was run over, right? I mean, that is news. I wrecked a convenience store. I'm tempted to build on the talk chain and just see how well that goes. It probably won't go well, but we can find out.
壊さないでくださいね。
ああ、多分大丈夫だ。
So I have to tiger drop a hostess. No, it's how does destroying a convenience store even happen? Well, mostly Dragon Engine, but you know,
Walk into stuff.
yeah, just walk into stuff. Only in the Dragon Engine though, and only in shops that don't exist in real life. I learned because someone said if you can't destroy a shop or even damage the windows during a normal fight, it's a real place in real life, which is a good thing because obviously they don't want to have their image damaged or whatever, pathetic, but yeah, you can only damage the fake places, so there you go. Right, okay, okay, is there a thing where you can do double chains on everything for drink? Ooh, yeah, no. Yeah, if we had the money I might, but we just don't. Oh, you know what? We could do one that builds on one particular chain. Oh, it's only gold champagne that boosts the chains then. That's interesting. So the rest would do what? Cancel all the chains out? I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think so. That does replace the drinks one though. With for no, I don't know if that cost us time or not. Maybe it did. Oh, I don't know. Right, so we've cancelled all our chains. That was stupid. Right, so do you know what? Fuck it. Let's swap out everything. Fuck it. Okay. Right, if we do that and then do you cook, because that will give us more options then. What do you want most right now? I think that's, you'd already answered that question, but it's, you know, the home theatre thing. Yeah, we'll skip that. Okay. Yeah, this is not a cheap man's game playing this. Right. What were your dreams as a kid? Oh, actually, no, we need... Yeah, we do need dreams, actually, yeah, and that's a double boost. Nice. So for love and party. Okay.
映画監督になりたかったんですよね。
おお、意外だな。
学生時代は自主制作で撮ったりもしてたんですけど、映画を作るのってとっても大変で、いつの間にか映画を作りたいから映画に出たいに夢が変わっちゃいました。
映画が好きなんだな。その自主制作映画も見てみたいもんだ
が。あれはダメです。若気の至りってやつで恥ずかしいですよ。
I made movies in my own time as a kid. I am angry video game nerd. Right, okay. Okay, let's... okay, I've done the Daigo one, but I'm gonna throw that... no. Let me swap out everything else. Oh, Orbs is complete. Yeah, the trouble is that I played Lego Undercover a while ago, so it's difficult for me to remember specific bits of it. But completed the rooftop level. I think I remember that. Good fun with some good jokes for sure. Yeah, I can't wait till Orb gets to the construction bit. I'm not going to say why, but if Yakobu happens to remember that, because there's a particular person there who sounds like a particular celebrity, shall we say. And he made a fun noise. But yeah. Okay, so food and drink. Okay. Your makeup looks nice. That's party. We're gonna have to drop party, or we have got some other party questions, so I might stick with party.
そうですか？私あんまりお化粧濃くないんですよ。
おお、そうなんだ。
あとそういうことはあんまり女の子に言わない方がいいですよ。元の顔を化粧でごまかしてるみたいに思われちゃうかもです。
褒めたつもりだったんだが、
Hmm.
女心は難しいな。
Women's minds are so complex, and then she just looked like she smelled the world's worst fart. That didn't go well. Don't mention makeup then. Good. Yeah, lesson learned. Ah, now food. We do know that. I think that's ramen. Oh yeah, what do you think of tattoos? That's a boost on pie and sexy.
私入れ墨っていうと必ず桜吹雪を思い出すんですよ。時代劇であったじゃないですか。
ああ、主人公の町奉行が悪事を暴くときに見せるあれか。
Wait.
そうそう、それです。私もパッと脱いで事件を解決したいなって思って見てましたね。
バッと脱いで解決か。
あ、桐生さん、今変なこと考えませんでした？
いや、そんなことはない。
どうだか。
When she said magistrate and tearing off clothes and going mental, it made me think of the breakdowns on Phoenix Wright, but it's probably not that. Okay. I think we asked what's your type, I can't remember. Oh yeah, because it was, I think she said quiet and intelligent men, so that's where we got the like from. We know food already, we've done Daigo. I'll ask favourite food maybe, because we need to build on the party chain still. Yeah, it's the ramen thing, okay. We've had that. Although I knew that went well, so yeah, that wasn't a great session, but okay. See, I'm not sure whether it's more questions each time that you need to build up for the bar. So you know, like on the first one you may have to answer, say, 10 questions correctly. I think as you progress it's more. At least I assume it is, because it didn't, although a lot of those were bad questions, but yeah. Hopefully we have got the money for this, but if we haven't I'll have to think of something. I'll skip all the intro stuff, it's always the same. Right. Okay. Okay, she's into food. Right, I'm gonna go, what is it, love, sexy, dapper. Now that's interesting, because there's two questions that have got all three boosts there. So I might ask both, because then we'll get a double boost on both, and then we'll see what questions we're left with.
浮気は男の解消なんて言ったりしますよね。
許すのか？
絶対に許しません。桐生さんは、彼女さんが浮気しても許すんですか？
Would I forgive my girlfriend for cheating on me? This is a Kiryu question, so would he? She said she wouldn't, so I would say never, because that's kind of agreeing with her. That's my only logic here, really. That's all I can think of, so I'll go with never. Bit much. I never I'd curse her descendants.
ですよね、ですよね。浮気者を地獄の豪華に焼かれればいいんですよ。よかった。桐生さんと付き合ったら。
Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, okay, controller ran out halfway through her answering that. Yeah, so it cut off the end of the audio, I didn't hear it, but never mind. Yeah, so, yeah, so yes, you're right. They should burn in the fires of hell. We're great together, aren't we? And it's like, yeah, okay, you're not mental. Right. Go on.
No, just agreeing with you.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, I'm also while I was sorry, I was trying to sort out the mic. I don't know what's going on with these fucking headphones. It's like I thought I'd loosened the cable. I don't know what. I'm trying to get it away from. I can't really get the cable away from my arm because of the way I'm sitting. But hopefully that's better. Obviously, none of you are noticing the difference, but I can hear the sound cutting out in the left-hand side of my bloody headphones. Right, how do you act when you're in love?
私家事でも何でも尽くしちゃいますよ。一家に一台いかがです？
検討しておこう。
Okay. Interesting. What colour are your panties? That's love and sex. Why not? Fuck it, let's try it.
桐生さん、それセクハラですよ。教えてあげません。
Okay. I would say beautiful eyes in English, because why not? That's fun.
どうしたんですかいきなり。
いや、目が綺麗だなと思ってな。
でも急に英語を話すからびっくりしましたよ。変な桐生さんですね。
She likes us being silly, you see, so yeah. Right, avoid the makeup one, we've learned that. Okay, let's get rid of that. I need to hope that sexy questions come up. Any plans for marriage? We've done that. The food one will cancel it out, so let's get rid of that. We did the karaoke one. Today's been fun, it's kind of a generic one. Oh fuck it, we'll just change the lot. Nope, that's the wrong button. Right. Okay, good, we got some sexy ones. Oh, hobbies. That'll cancel out all our thing though. We have got time for another one, so yeah, if we're going to go that way actually we should ask that one because we'll get the 5 boost off sexy and then we can go with the hobbies one and try and rebuild one off talk, I guess, or we could go with you're cute as always. What did she say? People quiet and intelligent men. I don't warm up to people easily. That's kind of what she was saying, so that might be a good question, a good thing to say actually.
桐生さんって人見知りしない人だと思ってました。私は結構誰とでも話せちゃうんですよ。
おお、何かコツとかあるのか。
笑顔でうなずくだけで案外うまくいくものですよ。桐生さんもちょっとやってみてください。
笑顔でうなずくか。
まあ人見知りっていうのも個性ですし、無理に直さなくても。
Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to get a bigger boost off that, but fair enough. Okay, I'll go with hobbies, just because it'll answer the hobbies question.
私、映画が好きなんですよ。桐生さんは映画とか見たりするんですか？
I like mysteries. I like gory horror movies. I was in a movie once. He was. It was that samurai movie where we had to act in it and we had to pretend. And then I think there was a follow-up version, but the original version was better because we were asked to remember lines and defeat 3 people in a certain order via certain means, and I had to write it all down. You know, that was good. That.
Yeah.
I think that'll go down well actually. Hopefully it'll mention what it is and it'll confirm what I was saying, but
見るというか、むしろ俺がアクション映画に出たことがあった気がするな。
え、桐生さん俳優さんだったんですか？
いや、確か誰かの代役を急に頼まれた気が。まあ、大したことじゃない。
いいなぁ。 私も昔趣味で映画撮ってたんです。桐生さんの出てる映画見たいな。
That'd be hilarious if we could find out the film, that samurai film we were in.
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Right, okay. I could tell her about Akiyama. You're cute as always. I guess we could do that. In fact, because we've only got talk at 2, it might be worth going with food and boosting them all to 2, because then we can build off whichever one we want. So yeah, we'll go with that. Because we're not losing any chain this way.
ありがとうございます。
Plus the fact that does give a decent boost. Now, if we do food again... No, we've already confirmed that if you do it again it cancels out all active chains, so that's not good. So I guess cute as always, because that's a 4. I'm going to get rid of drink, and I'm going to get rid of food. And... yeah, I'll get rid of those 2 and see what happens. Okay, sometimes you get a conversation where it boosts 4 different things. It's rare, but yeah, I'll go with cute as always because that will give love talk and sexy.
桐生さんもかっ
I
こいい
need
で
a
す
quick
よ。
break.
Yep, okay. Nice, that did well.
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Orb saying about the game, super good fun. Paused playing it just I'm about to go to Albatross Prison to switch to Pokemon. I thought Albatross Prison was a place in Pokemon for a second there. I was going to say, I've not got a very good memory for names and stuff. Right, I will wait for Yakobu to come back. Other than Orb, is anyone still active in chat? Let me know. Because, I don't want to go on a break myself if it means everyone's going to leave. So, if you're happy to wait, then let me know. Or if anyone's active, then let me know. I'm still here. Okay. I mean, I can still chat, I just won't be doing this. Because I want to wait for Yakobu to come back. So, yeah.
I'm back.
Hello! Yakobu is back! Yeah, we're just talking about Switch 2. And, various things about it. Right. So... cut back in around now. Okay, well, right, hold on. Yeah, we are now talking back to cut out break. Okay. We were talking about the Switch 2. It presents in 1080, upscales from 720. Well, for a bigger screen, yeah. Right. Okay. So, love talking sexy. Okay. So, did you a special skill? This might answer the skill. I don't know. Did you play any sports in school?
外れです。私は文化部でしたよ。映画が好きだったので、映像系の部活でした。懐かしいな。
The film club. Hobby movie, so yeah, okay. Did you play any sports? And Orb cuts in with tonsil hockey. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go with the Date-san one just because it's talk and party, and then we'll maybe move on to video games. Yeah, okay. He gave us our first cell phone, yes. Oh, what? We were so close.
桐生さん、少しだけお時間いいですか?
Go on.
これ、私の連絡先です。同伴、誘ってほしいな。
Erina's business card. Yeah, I remember Yakobu saying it was strange that they give us it halfway through rather than at the start. I agree. So if we can now go on a date, we might be able to boost towards the end of that bar without having to do another session, so we'll see.
桐生さん、桐生さん。
ん
Yes?
なんだやけに嬉しそうだな。
実はですね、ついに私にお友達ができたんですよ。
エリナ、お前。
もうそんなかわいそうな人を見る目はやめてくださいよ。私なりに頑張って成し遂げたんですから、念願の女の子の友達です。
猫かぶりとかあざといとか腹黒女とか言われないように頑張ったんか。
そこまでは言われてませんけど、でもまあそんな感じです。私の言動が嫌味に取られないようにしたり、変な誤解を与えないようにしたり、私なりにいろいろ振る舞いに気を配ってみたんです。
そうなのか。新しい女友達ができてよかったな。
ありがとうございます。もっと頑張ったら友達たくさん増えるかな。
エリナ。
I feel lonely already. Don't overdo it. I'll make more friends too. I'll make more friends too. That sounds like we're just going along with it, so yeah.
俺も友達作り頑張るぜ。
え、桐生さんも？
ああ、なんだか嬉しそうなエリナを見ていたら、俺も頑張ろうと思ってな。それに考えてみたら、最近まともな友達があまりいないような気がしてな。
そうなんですか。じゃあ一緒に友達たくさん作りましょうね。ちなみにどんなに友達ができても、桐生さんはそれとは別の特別な存在ですよ。
光栄だ。
Nice. Erina's rank has increased to gold. Okay, so that was enough then. Oh, do you know what it was? Because we didn't fill up the bar, but because we didn't fill up the bar last time either, maybe they add together and that counts as enough. I don't really know how it works, but okay. I need to sneeze, hold on. Just about pulled the mic away in time. Okay, I got a message from Erina. Bellboy says, I'm currently working on an arcade room at the moment. So far I have Dragon's Lair Outrun, Mrs. Pac-Man, I can hear a fight coming, Mrs. Pac-Man Time Crisis, and a 30,000 in one running on a pie. Nice. That sounds sick, Orb says. Yes, he means good. Especially Time Crisis. Yes. Sick. I mean good. God. But Time Crisis need House of the Dead and Area 51. Point Blank. Bellboy says it has Point Blank. Nice. Yeah. Great shooter. I've got Point Blank on the PS1 somewhere. I've got the light guns to go with it, and now I don't have a telly that I can even play it on, so there you go.
I'm gonna type out what I just heard.
Okay, go on. Oh, I just got into a fight. I'll have to end that first. PS1. Whee! Go down the stairs. It's kind of difficult fighting here because you can't really see what's going on, but okay, whatever. Well, that was not the end of the fight because there's still some people left. So I bet it starts a second fight now. Yeah, here we go. This is the same group of people, but because we were at the bottom of the stairs, the game couldn't work out what to do, so it ended the fight, even though some of them were still there. Not the first time something like that's happened. Oh, speaking of which, I posted that thing, you know when we went invisible on that stream for a while? One person said, yeah, that's a known glitch, but no one knows why it happens. So, yeah. Very strange. I'd like to talk with you more. Want to meet up outside the club? Anywhere's fine, as long as we can relax or get some exercise. Send me an invitation sticker if you're up for it. Oh yeah, I remembered not really working out which sticker that was, because frankly it's too small on the screen and I can't really see it. Was it the bottom right one? I don't know, I can't read it. It really is too small.
Which one do you need?
Invite sticker, is that the bottom right one? It's got writing on it, but...
the beer one.
Yeah,
Do you want to go for a drink?
Oh right, okay, yeah. Yeah, see now it's bigger, I can see it. Right, okay. I'm really happy you invited me out. I'm really looking forward to it. I'll be waiting on Theatre Square. Cool. Oh, I better send a sticker to that, hold on. Okay. Not this sticker, I need the invitations. Oh wait, I think we already sent it, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, trouble emission. There's smoke coming from a building on Senryu Avenue. It's got to be another fire. Is anyone close enough to put it out? See what I can do. Okay, where is it? Right, it's there. So, I don't know where the nearest fire extinguisher would be, but if we are given a couple of minutes to get it, I think, unless it's on the... I could just go back to where the last one was, in the empty shop. Might be worth looking first though, I think. Because I don't remember where these are. Maybe there's one down an alley. Is that one? No, that was a bike. I think there's one down an alleyway somewhere. Yeah, there's one. Right, okay, so that's probably... Yeah, so that's probably the nearest one. Okay, that's handy. Gutted I got rid of my old CRTVs. I'd like to get a Simpsons cabinet, even though it's a basic game, it's iconic. Yeah, you want to get what, like the what was it, the 6-player X-Men arcade machine. Have you ever seen a picture of that? It's incredible. It's so wide, that cabinet, because you have to have 6 people standing it. But yeah, it's mad. There has to be a niche for someone making new CRTs. I think there probably is, but they'd be so expensive. Yeah, because they'd have to make them. I don't even know. Do they even make cathode ray tubes anymore? I guess you'd have to find a company that'd be willing to do it, or you'd have to create one. Because it's
possibly
yeah.
Somewhere like Thailand, Taiwan.
Yeah, you'd have to get the boys in Shenzhen to do it for you.
Yeah.
Right, okay, the fire is on the roof. So, is this going to be another one where we have to jump across from somewhere? Wait, no, because this is... Maybe we could just go up the... Yeah, the stairs are blocked off, which makes me think that they're going to make us find another way to get in. Right, I'm going to save first. And then we're going to try and work out how this is going to work. Because we kind of need to do this before we look at the fire. So if we need to get up to there, would we be able to go in through Modern Mahjong? Is there... Can we get in the back door here? No, we can't. Okay. There's not a ladder or anything. Don't they still make Mega Drives in Brazil? Probably. Yeah, but that's... But you can make a console on a chip and plug it into a HDMI thing. X-Men take up half your house. Yeah, boy. Also, the classic Welcome to Die, which is the old classic line from X-Men. Yeah, I'm not sure how this one's going to work. Oh wait, no, that goes underground in Mahjong, doesn't it? So that's... I don't know. We'll try and work it out anyway. All your base are belong to us. Oh, what gang was that? That was Not Star Fox, was it? No. Something like that, anyway. Let me know. Fire extinguisher. Okay, well I found that already. So... one right there, okay. Found a fire extinguisher. Oh, Zero Wing, that was it. Yeah. I knew it was something like that. I've actually got a book about bad translations in video games. Oh no, we can go up. Yeah, for some reason this was blocked during the cutscene. Alright. I assume it's just on the roof of this building, so... yeah, because you can actually get to the roof of this building. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Okay, that wasn't as complicated as I thought it would be. Excellent. I've got to wait for that to go so I can actually read it, right. I heard you went in with the fire extinguisher and put that fire out single-handedly. You're incredible. The results have been incredible. Whee! The Butterfield diet plan. This, okay. Yeah, for anyone who remembers the Peter Svenowitz show. The results have been incredible. No, Brian, the camera's over here. Oh, sorry. The results have been incredible. He does it right the first time and then wrong the second time when he's looking at the right camera. One cornflake, lightly toasted. Yeah, and he goes through this ridiculous diet plan, and then there's a day where you can eat anything. Saturday is treat day. You can eat absolutely anything. And then he goes through this huge list of ridiculous made-up foods. 20 cheese omelette, quiches Lorraine, hoisin crispy owl. I remember some of them.
Yeah.
Bonbons. I can see smoke billowing from the roof of the batting cage. It better not be another big fire. There's a trouble mission. No, I'm going to that instead. Batting centre, eh? Now I think, because the batting centre's there, I think there's a fire extinguisher in Popo's. No. Okay. I was wrong about that. Oh, thugs. I think we have to do the old, yep, there we go. Heat this junk up. Nice. To answer the question of how you destroy a convenience store by accident. Like that.
Yeah.
It's by accident. Did not realise you could knock their magazines down. Huh. Also, I didn't. Yeah, you can smash the windows as well. Nice. I may have damaged your store a little. Any chance you could give me a mop? You leave and no come back. Alright. You want me to go out the door? No. I will go out the window. Alright. I shall defenestrate myself, which is the word for throwing someone out of a window. Fun fact. Right, okay. The fire is coming from the roof, so okay. Let's see. Right, is there one in the batting centre? Don't remember. Of course, I could just look this up, but you know, it's fun. Okay. Is there one in here? No. Oh, there might be one across the street under a stairwell, I think. Was it here? No. I'm a bit... trying to think now. Was there one in this weird little alcove thing? No. Okay. Ignoring politics. This is funny. I'll read it. Hold on. Oh. Party Congresswoman tweeted, "All your base are belong to us," in response to a poll. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, yeah, fair enough. No, I got it. I forgot to say, I popped in CX the other day and the staff behind the counter were discussing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Nice. Should have joined in that conversation. I've completed 40% of that game, you know. That's interesting. I remember going into game on... Wait. Oh, that's the entrance to the underground. Is there a fire extinguisher in the underground? That seems unlikely. Just trying to think where I saw one. When I said the one under the stairwell, I think I'm thinking of completely the wrong street. So, yeah. No time for you, boy. Oh, is that the hotel we can go in? Yeah, there might be one in here, actually. Let's see. It seems like there should be one closer than when we are. I know for a fact there's one in the Millennium Tower, but I think that's probably too far away. It's not that far away. It just seems like there should be one closer. Maybe there is one in the underground. I might go and have a look, actually, because we're going to have to come out the other end anyway. $450 lovely. I remember the first CEX in London, got some great stuff from there. I don't know if I've ever been in a CEX. It's cool in the sense I forgot how fun it is trading in old stuff to get something else. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, by the way, there's the black market trader for this town. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see, because they sell all the best items. Yeah, the Dragon God amulet. Yeah, that's good stats, but look at the fucking price of it. Jesus. No. I will not be spending 6 million yen or something I might never use. Thank you very much. The parry amulet, now that will get used. Reminds me growing up trading in SNES and Mega Drive games for £1 each, yeah.
I was buying them for £1 each.
Yeah, exactly. I remember when there was a there was a policy in game, i.e. the shop called game, that any, because of the time period I guess, any PS1 game you could only give a maximum of £3. and people were accepting that, which shows you the infancy of certain things at the time, like the internet. But someone gave in a copy of Final Fantasy VII complete for and they got £3 for it. Oh, it's insane. I can't seem to find the fire extinguisher. Right, I am going to quickly look up where the nearest fire extinguisher is, because I know there's one in Millennium Tower, but that doesn't seem like that's probably the nearest one. Yakuza 6, Kamurocho, fire extinguishers. I just want to see if there's one that's closer. Right, where are we at the moment? Okay. So... Oh, refer to the maps in the individual... Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4... There's 5 in the entire town. Would you have not thought there was more? Oh well. Do you know, hilariously, the one in the Millennium Tower is the closest one. Wow. Okay, so I would have been right then. Huh, okay. Hopefully they give us a couple of minutes to go and get it then. But they give us 3 minutes. Great, okay. I don't think you can get into fights, luckily, while you're doing these missions, because otherwise that would... Well, unless the timer stops when you get into a fight, in which case it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, this is the first ever fire extinguisher we found. I didn't realise there was going to be so few of them. There it is. Okay. Not actually as far away as I thought. Oh, wait, speaking of that stairwell, I think we are actually going to have to go around the other side to climb it. That was the stairwell I was thinking of. Oh, shitting hell. Yeah, we'll have to go round there and then up the stairs onto the roof. Okay. I actually did see that barrier earlier on and forgot about it. It makes sense, because even if that barrier wasn't there, we'd still have to go up these stairs. Because we have to get to the roof, so... Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. I thought there was a fire extinguisher here, but... Ugh. Yeah, there it is, okay. Trading for straight cash is a mugs game, says Orb. To be fair, if they're going to give you a decent price, then it's fire, but they weren't going to give you a decent price back then for anything. So, yeah. The smoke stopped. Did the guy who said he'd put it out really get to it in time? If so, you're the man at... Wait. What? Did I Huh. Oh. Right, Anon. Okay, I misread that about 5 separate times. What I thought it said was, the smoke stopped. Did the guy who said he'd really get it put it out in time? If so, you're the man, Amon. I was going to say, is that going to be the twist? The fact that people think that all the Troubler missions are being done by Amon? Alright, cool. He is going to come up at some point, but, Oh, for anyone who's never seen this before, because we do have people in who aren't here for a lot of Yakuza streams, watch this. Geronimo! There's a trophy for that as well, as it turns out. We've already got it, but there's a trophy for jumping off there. Oh dear. All the other ones, you just jump in like you land in like a superhero pose, but in that one you just sprawl to the floor. Right, back to our hostess friend. There she is. Let me turn that off. Okay. Hello. Dressed like Psycho from 7. A little bit. Also, shiny, shiny.
桐生さん、来てくれてありがとう。これからどうします？
Well, I think karaoke, given that she likes singing. The other thing as well, I know Yakobu probably remembers this story. There was a thing where I was looking for a clip of... I honestly can't even remember what it was now. But I looked it up and there was a thing from a TV... oh, that was it. Yeah, I think it was a clip from a TV show that I wanted. And someone had uploaded a clip from it, but it was really zoomed in. And I thought, oh, this will be because they're trying to avoid putting logos on the screen, which will stop YouTube taking it down or whatever. And it was zoomed in on this woman wearing a coat just like that, with like a what you call a puffer jacket with the, you know, and all that. And I thought, oh, I wonder if there's a better version of this. And I clicked on their profile on YouTube, and every single video on their channel was a zoomed in picture of a random woman from various TV shows all wearing different puffer jackets. And it's like, okay, this is a fetish thing. Fair enough. Just like, okay, fair enough. It's like when you know, you'll find someone will put up a thing at Noel Edmonds' Gunge Tank from the 90s, and there's a celebrity in jeans being gunged, and then you look and every single video on their channel is women in jeans having stuff poured on them, and you go, okay, this is some sort of incredibly specific thing they're into. But yeah, there you go. In fact, there was a Dave Gorman thing, do you remember that, on Modern Life is Goodish, where he read out some emails about this bloke who was... he kept tweeting celebrities going, would you get guns for money in tight jeans? And all this. And he said, I think the only person in tight jeans being covered in guns is the bloke writing these tweets. Yeah, it was really funny the way he kept reading it. It's Fern Cotton, would you be gunned for charity in tight jeans? Orbis seen Dave Gorman live, was excellent. Yeah, he's funny. I'll have to watch Modern Life is Goodish again at some point.
いいですね、カラオケ。じゃあ行きましょうか。
Right, let's take her karaoke-ing.
いらっしゃいませ。何名様でしょうか。
2人だ。
料金は2名様で1000円になります。それではご案内いたします。
Karaoke King.
私この曲好きなの。桐生さんも好きだったら嬉しいな。
Plus the fact by doing this, you get to see the voice actress having recorded and a slightly different video to the song, which if you don't do this with a hostess, you'd never see. Brand new stage. Hold on. Oh, yeah. For some, I don't retain the titles of the songs. I was going to go, have we done that one? Yeah, we must have done. Okay, we got a 90 on that. Oh no, wait, that's rank 90. We got 82 points. Yeah, this is probably my worst song. I'm surprised we even did that well on any other songs, but anyway. I don't remember why I was bad at this, but we'll see. Passionate backup. Okay. You stage. Wow, that's difficult, that end bit. Yeah, I've completely screwed that. But no, it was just the cut to him in the crowd watching her with his arms crossed that amused me.
Yeah.
Also, when she was singing Brand New Stage, him backing her up at the same time. Brand New Stage. 83. Yeah, not great, but okay, fair enough. It's decent for me, I guess, 'cause I'm not very good at this.
楽しかった。盛り上げ上手ですね、桐生さん。
You grew even closer to Erina. That was that Pro ZD thing where he's going, hey, you want to come for drinks on Friday? Sure. Bing! What was that noise? Your friendship has been upgraded to the next level. Oh, cool. I think this friendship has gone. I think this friendship is too close. There's no going back. And the zoom in on his little face. Oh, brilliant.
桐生さんの歌声聞きたいな。
For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, well, I suppose most people know him, but Pro ZD or Pro ZD, depending on if you're American or indeed if you want to get it wrong. Right. I will do Today as a Diamond, because for anyone who hasn't seen that, it's the funnier video. I think that's the fishing one. It's the one where he does the classic thumbs up pose. I mean, there's only 2 songs to choose from. We've done them both multiple times, so I'll just pick one. There you go. Wow, I think hold on. I think I missed like 1 note in that whole thing. This might be my best score ever, particularly on this type of karaoke. Let's see. Wow. Okay, come on. 99.342. That gives me 4th ranking in the entire world. Nice.
Excellent.
Didn't get into the top 3. I've never got it on this particular type of karaoke where you get out of 100 with the point bit at the end, which isn't on all Yakuza games. I don't think I've ever got into the top 3 on any song because it's super high placing numbers. But yeah, wow, that is the best I've ever done. And honestly, if I got that note in the middle, I think that would have been perfect. But yeah, wow. Right, clip that actually.
桐生さんプロなんじゃないかと思いましたよ。とっても上手。
Wah. Karaoke score 99. You grew even closer to error now. I guess if you still needed the boost on the
そろそろお時間とな
bar,
りま
that
す
would be handy.
お帰りのご準備をお願いいたします。
もうこんな時間。そろそろお店に行きましょうか。
Sure. Thank you, Trotsky. Also, thanks to Orb
今
as
日は
well.
桐生さん独り占め。こちらです。
Yeah, so I think the fact that they take you straight to the club is a good thing, because I think it doesn't charge you for that session. Also, doing that karaoke well, I think, has given us the boost that's already in the bar. So, yeah, okay. Alright. Right. Did we get music? No, we didn't. What kind of music do you listen to? Did we ask that already? Can't remember.
結構いろんなジャンルの曲を聴きますね。
Oh, yeah, we did.
ほう
Oh, yeah, maybe if we answer a different one to Enka, we might get a different answer. Let's go with rock.
ロックはどうだ。
最近一番聴いてるのがロックかも。夏の音楽フェスにも行ったんですよ。楽しかったなぁ。
Nice. Okay. So that answers... Oh, there you go, yeah, so it fills in the music, yeah. So those ones with multiple choices, it's worth doing those again if you get a bad answer, because it might answer one of the questions. So we still need skill, dream, and... I can't remember what the last question mark is. I honestly can't remember. But anyway, we've done it for the other hostesses, so... Oh, hold on, the sound's gone again. Right, okay, that's better, I think. Hold on. I'm moving the... Yeah, because I can hear it in... Right, okay, yeah, it's better now. I think. Do you know what it is? I don't know what it is about this. I might just... hopefully it's just the cable. I'm hoping it's the audio cable that plugs into the thing rather than the headphones, because the audio cable to replace would be like £4, whereas the headphones to replace are about 60. So yeah. Right. Have you been doing this? What was your first love like? Because that boosts on 3 different things.
この間同窓会で初恋の人と会ったんですけど、現在2児のパパになってましたよ。
まあその年になればいろいろあるよな。
桐生さんの初恋はどうだったんですか？
俺か？俺は、
今日は思いっきり飲みましょうね、桐生さん。
She got blown up in a tower explosion. You may have heard of it. So, an outdoors life is best. That could reveal a skill, maybe. Such incredible beauty. Party chain, though, isn't it? Yeah, I might go with outdoors date. Oh, an outdoors date is best. Sorry.
私もアウトドア派なんで
I
す
thought
よ。
that said outdoors life.
桐生さんはどんなところに行くんですか？
Oh, what kind of
Like
place?
the outdoors life.
Yeah, I read that completely wrong. I don't know why. Right, where would we like to go? The ocean. Well, we have gone there. I'm just trying to think of these logically. So, I mean, we lived near the ocean, so that, yeah. The mountains.
Gives you a clue.
Yeah, I'll give you a cue. You lived there. A pond. That seems like a weird answer.
Our school had a pond.
What had a... Sorry?
My primary school had a pond.
Yeah, so did mine, actually. Well, not primary school, like, because we had a joint one, so you went to the... I never realised how odd this was until I talked to other people as an adult, but we had a combined school, so children that went there were from the age of, like, 5 up to, like, 16. No, not... no, hold on, wait. How old old you have to be to go to secondary school?
11.
Yeah, so I'm just thinking year 7, so 5, 6, 7, hold on, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah, so I think we were in that school from like the age of 5 to about the age of 12, and then secondary school was like 12, 13 to whatever it was when I stopped school, so yeah. But I didn't realise how weird that was until I talked to her. Most people went to 3 different schools and I didn't. I only went to 2. Right, so anyway, we had a pond in our combined school. But probably not that. I'm just trying to think of if we're thinking Japan, there's a lot of mountains in there's a lot of mountains in Japan, but then there's a lot of ocean as well because it's an island. So I might say mountains because that conjures up outdoors more than the ocean does. Just a random guess.
やっぱり山だな。
いいですね、山。虎の目ゼンマイ、アケビ、どれも素晴らしいです。
全部山菜じゃねえか。
自分で取った材料で料理。これもアウトドアの醍醐味です。
確かにそうかもな。
I wonder what the fuck she was talking about there for a second. So those are all foods. Yeah, no, I get them while I'm in the mountains. Okay. So anyway. Right. Have you been doing this long? We haven't asked that question. That builds on party. So we'll probably have to replace all the conversation cards after this.
始めてからだいたい1年くらいですかね。
そうか。こういう仕事は1年くらいで辞めてしまうやつが多いと聞くが、エレナはやっていけそうか？
そうですね。まだ戸惑うことも多いんですけど、辞めたいとは思ってないです。人と話すのは好きですし、桐生さんみたいな素敵な方とも出会えますしね。
Nice.
うまいな。
Okay. I'm the target of several factions. Right, I'm going to swap out. Yeah, I'll swap out everything because I need another party one, really. Okay. Dreams. Oh, we need dreams. Yeah. What was your dream? What were your dreams as a kid?
映画監督になりたかったんですよね。
Oh, she said this already. Yeah.
意外だな。
学生時代は自主制作で撮ったりもしてたんで、いつの間にか
映画が好きなんだな。
あれはダメです。
Oh yeah, yeah. I was trying to think what was the reference. I was trying to think of something he might have said, but yes, the game dream, which is on the YouTube channel where we went through the Cole Pilkington game and I described every single story in detail because I'm a Cole Pilkington nerd. And that's probably the stream where we laughed the most of any stream we've ever done. Sorry. Drinking, swallowed water wrong. Ugh. Party, right. Anything interesting happened lately?
私は面白くないんですけど、この間おまわりさんに補導されかけた話をしたら、みんなに笑われて。
補導？なんでまた？
お店帰りの夜だったので、不良高校生だと思われたみたいで、年齢確認されました。
So I think I'm done choking now. Oh god, my fucking eyes are watering. Wow, that was a bad one. Right, not much you can do about that. Wait, you aren't a minor? I want to be age checked. Imagine thinking she was a minor up to this point.
Yeah.
I want to be age checked, so that's him being jealous that he doesn't get age checked. But then she's clearly not happy about it. So maybe the first one? Not much you can do about that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I guess so.
それは仕方ねえな。エリナは若く見えるから声かけられたんだろ
私は大人っぽく見られたいんだけどな。
だがそれは武器でもある。若い子好きな男は多いから指名にもつながるだろう。
まあそうかもしれませんね。だから桐生さん、私を指名してくれたんですか？
どうだろうな。
I was just thinking, I want to look more mature and older. Don't worry, love. It'll happen soon. You're Asian, the age overnight, like a pear.
Nice.
The Chinese, right? They don't age well.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
You can say something bad about someone as long as you can say something good about them. How does that work? Go on, give me an example. Chinese, right? Great people, yeah. Good food, yeah. They're good looking as when they're younger women. No. What are you talking about? Well, what do they look like when they get older? Well, then I can't remember exactly what he said. Not as attractive. Ooh. He makes that weird noise. Ooh. Right, okay. We've got to carry on with party, I think. Okay. Ah, there we go. There's one that boosts all four. See, I told you they were rare, but I prefer high-end restaurants for dates. What does she like food-wise? Ramen. Higher-end restaurants do serve ramen, so it might be good. I'll pick that.
私は特にもちろん連れて行ってもらえたら嬉しいですけど。
おお、そうなのか。
私は誰と行くかっていう方がずっと大事なので、好きな人とだったらどこでもいいかなって思います。
Okay, well that went alright. Okay, so that boosted everything, but we want to stick to party because we're on a 7 chain at the moment. Okay, that will boost talk as well. I know we've done that conversation already, but do you have many friends? I think that went well. I don't really... thing is, I honestly don't remember.
それが全然いないんですよね。
なかなか難しい問題だな。いろんな人に笑顔で話しかけてみたら増えていくんじゃねえか。
でもそういうのって、
Yeah, we did do this,
そも
okay.
そも友達っていう、そういうもの
Just
です
checking.
か。
Did get a little boost.
そろそろお時間となります。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Alright, stick with party. The makeup one did not go well, I remember that. Video games. Can't remember how that went. I'll do the video games one because I honestly don't remember how that went.
私結構テレビゲームやりますよ。ちょうどこの間新しいゲーム機買ったんです。
おお、そうなのか。
勢いでコントローラーも2つ買っちゃいました。でもその後遊ぶ相手がいないことに気づきまして。
エリナ。
よかったら桐生さん一緒に遊びません？ぜひ対戦相手第1号に。
そうだな。そのうち遊ばせてもらおうか。
本当ですか
？What game it
楽
is?
しみ。
I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. In the World of Warcraft episode of South Park. Go buy World of Warcraft and join the 8 million people who play it online. Like Cartman becomes an advert for World of Warcraft. Right, I think okay, so we're not going for boosts anymore, so I can try to go for, I need special skill and dream. Right, we need basically questions we haven't asked before. I have a secret to tell you. That could be anything, so yeah, let's try that.
桐生さんの秘密ですか？
ああ、実は俺
I used to write into a radio show. That happened. Yakuza 0. I've been a host before. In a... I was trying to think like a club host. Unless they means like a TV show. No, it must have been a club host. We ran a club that had hostesses in it. I thought that said I'm a father. I hadn't read that properly until just then. I'm your father. She does like us being silly. Yeah, the Dolce Camilla thing for the radio. I just remembered the guy's name. That's true. I don't think I ever was a host directly, so that's probably not true. The last one is obviously a joke. But would she take that well? I'll go for the first one just because it's true, and I can't imagine how she would take that badly. Plus the fact it might be funny to talk about it.
はがき職人だったんだ。
え、そうなんですか？桐生さんがそんなまめなことをしてたなんて。
そうは見えねえか？
でもなんとなくわかるかもしれません。桐生さんいろいろな体験をしてそうですし、きっとハガキにも楽しいことが書いてあったんだろうなって思います。
ありがとな。
Like that time I busted a Burusera ring, which I didn't even know what that word meant before we started. It's that was that thing where those young girls were selling their underwear, and it only became illegal in like 91 or something, so they could do that storyline in Yakuza 0 because it's set in 88. So yeah.
なんだか元気なさそうだな。とうとう友達に猫かぶりがバレたか。
バレるも何も、そもそも私は猫なんてかぶってませんよ。実は最近私の周りで変なことが起こってて。
変なこと？
私の考えすぎかもしれないんですけど、いつも見られているような気がするんです。夜も後ろをつけられてるような。
おいおい、それってストーカーじゃねえのか？
やっぱりそうなんでしょうか。嫌だな、気持ち悪い。
何か思い当たる節はないのか？
それがこれと言ってないんですよね。なんだか怖いな。
エリナ。
I'll protect you. The law will protect you. He's going down. Yeah, I was going to say this is going to end in us beating up some sort of stalker or guy who's after it. Usually does. So I'll protect you because that's less abrasive than answer 3, I imagine. So.
大丈夫だ。どんな奴が来ても、俺が必ずお前を守ってやる。
桐生さん。
もしも何かあったらすぐに連絡しろ。エリナには指一本触れさせね
え。ありがとうございます。桐生さんにそんな風に言ってもらえて、私は幸せだな。さっきまですごく怖かったのに、そんな気持ち吹き飛んじゃいました。
ま、何もないに越したことはないがな。とにかく気をつけるんだぜ。
Okay. Irina's rank has increased to platinum. Yeah, now there's one above that diamond, so we've got. I think we go on the second date. I'm not sure if it's now or the next one, but we'll do darts either way because you can only pick between karaoke and darts. I'd like to talk with you more. Want to meet up outside the club? Anywhere's fine. Exercise, yeah. Oh yeah, Orb said earlier on something funny and I read it in my head and didn't read it out loud. I must stop doing that. Relaxing and exercise are not similar activities, says Orb. Nice. Yeah, Shotsky says, you have my full attention again. Excellent, welcome back. Okay, Theatre Square it is. Orb says, well, they ain't. No, I agree with you, I just thought it was funny. I'd sing to that, but I don't know the lyrics, so I had to chip away at a game, you know. Yes, I know. I know the feeling. Right, I haven't saved in a while, so they should do a little like a flash up on the screen if you haven't saved in like an hour. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Like that bit when they know you're about to go to a bit where you could get a game over, and Mei Ling calls you in Metal Gear Solid if you haven't saved inside the last hour, and goes, I think you should save, and it goes, oh, okay. Hmm.
桐生さん、来てくれてありがとう。これからどうします？
Darts, it has to be darts. We've already done karaoke. I started way too many games. Any progress helps. Yeah, I try not to do too many games at once.
ダーツですか。たまにはいいかも。じゃあ行きましょうか。
I've got one I've
バンバン
almost
投げ
finished.
ちゃいますよ。
Oh.
あれ？ルールってどんなだったかな。
I'm an expert at darts. What's darts again? Yes, I'll tell you who is an expert at darts. Paul Lim, and we beat him. Hence why we've got his darts.
You're a very good player, Kiryu.
Oh yeah, you're a very good player. Yeah, because it was like a mix of American English, sort of. I don't know, where's he from? I was going to say Puerto Rico, but I'm thinking of someone else.
Singaporean.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. So he's got he speaks American English, but in a Singaporean accent. So it comes out like someone trying to sound a bit weird. Oh shit! Yeah, this is the control of his stick drift, isn't it? Yeah, this could be a problem. Yeah. Okay. I might have to just grab the other controller and do it with that, and then switch back. Even though this has got almost no battery in it, but it should be good enough just about to get a game of darts out, so give me a sec. Yeah, okay. Alright. He spoke in English, right? Yes, he did, yeah. Tony Green, call it 180. Pretty damn good. I love that Kiryu comments. Nice a ton. So 6 start out. 1 70.
Yeah, quite a lot of people from Singapore and Hong Kong as well have like really old-fashioned British names.
Yeah, it must be a colonial thing, I guess, like a post-colonial thing.
Yeah.
Donk. Done. Now who's the darts machine, bitch? Right, there you go.
すっごく楽しかったです。も 思いっきり楽しんじゃいました。
You grew closer to Erina.
もうこんな時間。そろそろお店に行きましょうか。
So obviously, if you just want to do this mode as quickly as possible, just do darts because it's quicker, I guess. But I like doing the karaoke, so.
こちらです。
I mean, I do question some of those people that say, "Oh, I hate the hostess thing. I just do it as quickly as possible," and it's like, well, why bother doing it then? Oh, because I need to do 100% of the game. No, you don't need to do 100% of the game. You're deciding to. Like, you don't need to. It's ridiculous. But anyway, can I touch you? You've got a great figure because that boosts on 3, so I'll do that.
ありがとうございます。私スタイルだけは自信あるんですよ。大食いなのに。
たくさん食べてもそのスタイルはすごいな。何か対策してるのか？
特に何も。だから知り合いの女の子とかからは。
スタイルがいいのも。
Yeah, I was just checking. We'd seen that text before. We have, okay. True, says Shotsky. Yeah, I just those people that just moan about the pool being bad or whatever, and you just think, well, don't do it then. I don't know what the problem is. I gave up on trophies and all that shit. I just do what I want now. Swap out drink. I don't know why we've got 2 drinks cards right off the bat. That's weird. I'll get rid of food as well. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the shit cards. Right, okay. I've been hitting the gym a lot now. We still need special skill and whatever the last thing is. See, the thing is, I thought her dream was owning a movie theatre. I thought that's what she said, but okay. I'm hitting the gym a lot more now.
桐生さん、今でも十分強そうなのに、まだ体鍛えるんですか？
強さってのは天井がねえんだ。まだまだ上を目指すぜ。
じゃあ私がピンチの時は絶対助けてくださいね。
ああ、任せろ。
嬉しい。
Nice. Okay. Not makeup, we need to avoid that one. What were your dreams as a kid? We still need dreams, so I don't know if asking the same question twice gives you better results or not, but she didn't like the sexual harassment thing joke I made, so let's get rid of that. We know that goes well. Adventure. Yeah, I'm hoping we get more sexy ones, I guess. If not, we'll go for the dapper ones and see how they go, but okay. Right. Okay. Let's go. Do you want to hear about my adventures then? That sounds interesting.
桐生さんの武勇伝、なんだかすごいのが聞けそう。
I took down a tiger. That happened twice in the same area. I think I had to fight. Yeah, I fought 2 tigers in, I want to say Kiwami 2. I think I fought at least 1 in the Colosseum. Yeah, I defeated 100 Yakuza alone. That's happened at least a couple of times. Usually when we're escaping Tojo HQ. Shotsky confirms that is Kiwami 2. Okay. I used to be a taxi driver. That's true. Yakuza 5. Right. Well, the question we answered last time, we said. I can't remember how we answered that now, but I did used to be a taxi driver. Those 2 are both about fighting, so let's go with taxi driver because that might be interesting.
タクシー運転手だったことがあったな。
そうなんですか。でもそれって武勇伝なんですか？
そこで
Yeah, the fastest man in Fukuoka, yeah, because of that side mode where you had to race, yeah.
タクシーでどういうことです？詳しく教えてください。
Nice. I was thinking, how does that make an adventure? But yeah, okay. Young people are terrible these days. I might try that just to see how well that goes. Yeah, because I want to try the committed sins in my time one as well. I miss those side things. Yeah, I keep saying this online, but I still think it's true. If you took the Saejima hunting side story and added more locations and more items and more animals and stuff, I genuinely would buy that game. I'd probably stream. It looks good fun. Just the going into the wilderness and shooting deer and stuff, and yeah, and taking down Ogo Marashi or whatever his name was, that huge bear. Yeah. So there you go. Young people are terrible these days.
まあ、桐生さんが急に老けて見えます。
Okay, I mean that didn't go great, but we did get some boost off that. I've committed sins in my time.
桐生さん、懺悔したいことがあるなら聞きますよ。もしも許せなかったら、上からバケツに入った水が落ちてくるかもしれませんけど。
なんとも古い表現だな。
Yeah.
年齢サバ読んでるんじゃないか?
You might find yourself in a bucket of hot water. I don't think I've ever heard the bucket bit, but I mean, sure, why not? To be honest, if RGG, because Shotsky's typed that wrong and written the word egg. To be honest, if Egg made them, if RGG made them into separate games and fleshed them out, I'd play the shit out of them. Oh yes, yeah, Egg Simulator. In fact, there was a surprisingly good Flash game called Egg Night, written by someone who clearly their first language wasn't English because of the amount of grammar errors and stuff in it. I hope not. But it was like a little turn-based RPG where you it's different every time you play it. You hatch these eggs and you get little knights out of them, and they have different jobs, and you give them different skills, and then it's like turn-based, and you can activate their skills in battle and stuff. It's a Flash game. It's really quite good. Mobile typing sucks sometimes. Yeah, mobiles suck for basically everything. Every time someone has a problem, it always seems to be because they're using their phone rather than a computer. I don't know, it just doesn't. Mobiles never seem to be made for the internet. Right, okay, let's see. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, just get rid of drink. Oh, no, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, I've selected drink now. I can't cancel out of this because otherwise it'll fuck everything up. She said she liked drinking, I think, so I'll get her some beer, I guess. Wow, okay, that went really well for £1,000. I'll have to remember that. Did not think that would go that well. I love you. Right, okay. What do we still need? Dreams. What were your dreams as a kid? I know we've done this, but I think asking the same question more than once sometimes does work. So she wanted to be a film director, right? But that doesn't count as the dream answer, so I don't know what they want, but anyway. Right. Yahoo. Why not? It's basically the Japanese equivalent going, are you fucking high? Okay. Oh, want to guess my age? We haven't done that one.
そうだな、48歳くらい。
Oof.
正解だ。まさかピンポイントで当てられるとは。
やった、当たった。じゃあ私は
Don't
いくつ
answer that
になり
question.
ます？
Don't answer that question. If a woman goes, how old do I look? My instant reaction is to go, no, we're not doing this. Because it's just going to end with you being annoyed, so what's the point? I'll tell you what, the only way to answer that question is to try and get the upper hand, because clearly they want you to be... They want you to go, oh, sorry, and all that. So you approach it from the other side and totally screw their question up. So when they go, how old do you think I look? And you go, 5. And they go, oh, right. And they obviously you're taking the piss, and you've completely broken their question because they were hoping you'd give an answer close to their age. But how old do I think she looks? Right. Well, they probably
23.
wouldn't. Huh? Go on.
23.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say 28. They probably wouldn't even let her work here. 18. I think you have to be. What's the Japanese age for drinking? It's quite high, isn't it?
You have to be 20. Yeah, 20
Right.
to drink.
Yeah, so she can't be 18 because otherwise she wouldn't have been able to drink, which she just did. So yeah, I would go with 23 just based on that.
23か？
お、大正解です。よくわかりましたね。さすが桐生さん。
See, sometimes it really is worth thinking about these questions before you answer them. Whee, there we go. Full list, right. We still need special skill, dream. Okay, we don't need boosts anymore. Let's get rid of all the questions we've already asked. So, we've asked that, we've asked that, we've done that, we've done that. We haven't said I love you or this is a nice club. Okay. Oh, this is a nice club, I guess. I don't really know.
いつでもお待ちしております。
Alright. Well, there you go. Raise that arena's ranked to diamond.
桐生さん、この後お時間あります？よかったら一緒にお食事でもどうかなって。
いいな。そういえばエリナは大食いだったよな。どうせなら好きなものでもおごってやるよ。
え、いいんですか？でも悪いですよ、おごりなんて。
気にするな。お前がどれだけ食べるのか見てみたいしな。
やった。桐生さんとご飯。
はしゃぎすぎだろ。
私すぐに用意するんで、劇場前広場で待ち合わせでいいですか？
劇場前広場だな。わかった。
楽しみにしてますね。
Arena's rank has increased to diamond. Today is a diamond. Yeah, there's a song reference for you. People being dirty in chat, which is fine. Orb saying she wants a bite of your takoyaki. Shotsky says she wants your sushi pear. Yes.
She wants your seaweed.
She wants your... You should see my rice balls. They're triangle shaped. Because apparently balls can be triangle shaped. Why not?
Yeah.
I'd love to talk with you more. Want to meet outside the club? Anywhere's fine. Right. Now I think that's to go on a date, which we don't want to do because she's already there. Because otherwise we'll have to do karaoke or darts again. So we'll just leave it as it is and just go over there. Because this is caught in a love triangle, it says. So clearly we know where this is going. But yeah, this will be the end of her story if we do this.
I love onigiri.
30 grand. Of all the heat actions he does, that hammer one looks like it's the most like to genuinely kill someone. I mean, you can hit people in the head with like a cone or whatever, and yeah, okay, fair enough, it's bad. But to smash someone fully over the head, full pelt with a lump hammer. Is that what? No, wait, sledgehammer. I forget what a lump hammer is now. It's big though. No, he's fine.
Lump hammer is like quarter the size sledgehammer.
Okay. I just love the term lump hammer. I don't know why. It sounds like you're trying to insult someone. You fucking lump hammer. Yeah, like some sort of Cockney insult. Sub-story, quarter left triangle. Go on.
Unless it's one of them, yeah, sort of like a sledgehammer but made of rubber.
Oh, those little ones where the whole head is made of rubber. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. So, yeah, Shotsky might be right about that as well. Yeah, okay. Oh, I've just thought. Hello.
Yo. 結構早かったな。桐生さんと出かけるのが楽しみで、ちょっと早く切り上げてきちゃいました。おいおい、大丈夫なのかよ。平気。それじゃあ行きましょう。美味しいお店があるんです。わかった。
ストーカー。
どうかしました？いや、なんでもない。じゃあ行くか。はい。誰かに見られているよ。
Being followed by Solid Snake, you wouldn't know about it.
桐生さんとご飯、何にしようかな。俺のおごりだ。遠慮せず食え。本当にいいんですか？男に二言はない。ありがとうございます。じゃあお言葉に甘えて。すみません。これとこれとこれとこれとこれとこれとこれとこれとあ、これは大盛りで。それがおかずで、主食は
Oh. Does that remind anyone? A number 5, a large number 9, or whatever that thing is from San Andreas, where Big Smoke orders all that food. I don't know it off the top of my head, unfortunately, but yeah.
A number 9 large. A number 12. A number 12 extra dip. Oh, yeah, number 6.
A number 6 with extra dip. Yeah, it's the way he says that with his accent, and they all just look at him like going, "What the fuck are you doing?" She's also pretty quick somewhere else. Giggity giggity. Hot.
Just looking at the chat as well.
Yeah. Still hungry.
私食べてもすぐにお腹空いちゃって、だから食費が結構かかるんですよね。そりゃ大変だな。桐生さん、どうかしました？やはり誰かにつけられているようだ。え？つけられてる？
Yep, I was going to say, where is he? Come back here, fat boy.
おい、お前だな。さっきから俺たちをつけていたのは。人聞きの悪いことを言うな。僕はお前がエリナちゃんにひどいことしないか見張ってたってわけだ。あ？何言ってんだお前。かわいそうなエリナちゃん。無理やりこんなヤクザみたいな男に付き合わされて。あなたは知り合いなのか？知り合いも何も、僕らは恋人同士。僕らは愛し合っている仲なんだ。何？恋人同士でもなければ愛し合ってもいません。学校のサークルで一度お会いしただけじゃないですか。
そんなに照れなくてもいいんだよ、エリナちゃん。僕にあんなに優しく接してくれたんだ。好きだからそうしてくれたんだろ。
違う、それはあなたの勘違いで。
それに一度会っただけなんて水臭いな。僕は毎日エリナちゃんを見守ってるっていうのに。
毎日見守るって。
どうやらストーカーってのはこいつだったようだな。
そんな男なんかほっといて僕と一緒に遊びに行こう。僕なら君を幸せにしてあげられるよ。
桐生さん、
その辺にしておけ。みっともねえぞ。
うるせえな。大体なんだお前は。エリナちゃんを呼び捨てにしてノルノルしいぞ。
Yeah, right.
エリナちゃんの何なんだよ。
エリナはな、
I'm her daddy.
俺の女。
桐生さん。
だからこいつには指一本触れさせね
え。お。
エリナちゃんの恋人はこの僕だ。
Okay, odd music, but sure. Bow, 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 bow. Show you how strong I am. Throwing him. Yeah, people in chat. A number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, a large soda. Yeah.
もう二度とエリナに関わるな。今度こんなことやったらただじゃおかねえぞ。
エリナちゃん、
あなたとお付き合いをすることはできません。そして見守ってくれる必要もありません。私にはもう素敵な人がいるから。
Nice. You asshole.
さっきは本当にありがとうございました。すっかり迷惑かけちゃいましたね。
気にするな。
私って恋愛に不器用なのかもしれません。昔からうまくいかないんですよね。好きじゃない人からは勘違いされるし、好きな人には嘘っぽいって言われるし、
それはまた難儀だな。
だからもう恋なんてしばらくいいかなって思ってました。でも最近もうちょっと頑張ってみようって思うようになってきたんです。
そうか。
でもさっきのはびっくりしちゃいましたよ。その、俺の女だなんて言われて。
ああ、すまなかった。あのくらいの嘘を言わねえとあいつは引き下がりそうになかったんでな。
いえ、ちょっと驚いたってだけで嬉しかったです。それに、嘘にしなくても別にいいっていうか。
I was going to say, maybe it doesn't have to be a lie. And you get that thing with the heart.
なんでもありません。
しかし、エリナのことだ。また今みたいに勘違いするやつが出てこないとも限らねえぜ。
きっと私は無意識にみんなによく思われたくて愛想を振りまいていたんだと思います。でもそのせいで結果的に人を傷つけたし、自分の恋も人間関係もうまくいかなかった。だから私、これからはもっと自分に素直に生きようって思うんです。人からどう思われるとか好かれたいとか、そんなのに縛られずに正直に。
Tied down.
どうやら吹っ切れたようだな。これでもう猫かぶりエリナも卒業かな。
今日からは猫かぶらないエリナです。誰にでもいい顔はしないんです。でもその代わり好きな人にはガンガン言っちゃおうかな。
ほう。
We're gonna get some. Oh, sexy music time.
今日は本当にありがとうございました。あなたが私のことを俺の女だって言ってくれて、私すごく嬉しかった。大好きな人にあんなこと言ってもらえたのは私初めてで、今でも胸がドキドキしてるんです。ずっと本当の私を見てくれていたのはあなただけです。桐生さん、今日はちょっと勇気を出そうと思います。
Ooh, we got some.
恥ずかしいな。これからもずっと本当の私をそばで見守っていてくださいね。
That's really weird because the audio balance shifted, so it's like she's talking in my right ear. It's weird. Okay, there we go. Caught in a love triangle, so that's how that ended. Cute. Okay. So we've done another hostess. Okay.
It's like Sherlock. Cute.
Oh yeah. What was it? There's what was it? There's a 4-letter word that describes me, Jimmy. It's got a C in it and a U in it, and that word is of course cute. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Bellboy says this game just seems like one big cutscene. To be fair, we are near the end of the game, so less is happening, so we're getting more cutscenes. There's smoke coming from the building onto Catchy Street, another arson attempt. If it spreads, okay. I need to accept that before we got into that fight. We all know Kiryu is a slut. He's already got 20 hostess girlfriends by now. If I could see, that would be nice. Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're really against games with cutscenes, this series probably isn't for you, a bit like the Metal Gear Solid series. Although the Metal Gear Solid series has even longer cutscenes, but, you know, depends whether that's the thing. If you're interested in them, then it doesn't seem like they're that long. If you're bored by them, then yeah, it would probably seem just endless, but I went completely the wrong way. Or did I? No, I did go the wrong way. Whatever. Chapter 9. Oh yeah. That's really funny. So that people think that's a joke until they actually get to it and then realise that's true. There's literally a chapter in Yakuza 3 called The Plot, where they decide to plot dump on you. There's like 30 minutes of just some guy talking in an office telling you what's going on in the story, which I didn't mind too much because I found it interesting, but right, I better do this fight first. Come on. Oh, I think I broke his sword, that's annoying.
They make the Minecraft sound effect.
Yeah, imagine. Or every time you meet a shopkeeper, instead of saying hello to you, they just go, "Aww." Right, okay, so let me read that text message again because I didn't read it properly. There's a lot of smoke. Is this another arson attempt? What if it spreads? Right, okay. So, nearest fire extinguisher, it's probably going to be probably the one in the empty shop. Hold on, let me see. It's probably about the same distance to the one in the Millennium Tower. I'll grab the one in the... Oh no, wait, no, it's not the empty shop, is it? Or is it? No. Yeah, yeah. I'll grab the one in the Millennium Tower anyway, just because I know where it is. Flies are the bane of my existence. Have you got the window open and they're getting in, Orb? That could be it. Metal Gear is a nightmare for that, for cutscenes. Yeah, again, I didn't mind them because I really like Metal Gear Solid and I love the story, but I guess if you're not into it, then whatever, I guess. Someone said they were playing one of the Yakuza games and they started skipping cutscenes, and I went, well, so do I on the second time through. But no, the first time I played it, and it was like, well, stop playing it then. I don't even know why you're bothering to play it if you don't want to watch the cutscenes. Anyway. I have to put this out. I have to find a fire extinguisher first. I have no idea how I'm going to get up there once I've got it, but let's grab the fire extinguisher first. Yeah, okay, just checking I'm going the right way. I don't think going to the empty shop would be any quicker, unless no, I can't imagine why it would be quicker. Oh shit! Wait. Oh, if you use a fire extinguisher, is it gone forever? Oh shit. Oh, you've got 8 minutes. Oh, is this because all the fire extinguishers are missing apart from one? Okay, well I better go to the different locations then. Alright, okay. Empty shop. Okay. Alright. Unless you restart the map, I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. I've not had to use one. I've not used a fire extinguisher twice though, so I don't really know. But yeah, it's gone. I reckon this is a piss take. That's why they're giving you loads of time. I don't remember where the others are, but luckily I've still got that page open from when it said they were. Right, there's one in that alleyway down there. North of the Cat Cafe. Okay. I reckon it's going to be the one that's fucking on top of Millennium Tower or whatever that I need, but yeah, I mean, to say that this game is like, oh, it just seems like endless cutscenes and stuff happening, it's like going, well, you know, Gran Turismo is nothing but driving, Tekken is nothing but fighting, you know what I mean? It's just what the game is. So, I guess you either enjoy it or you don't. Okay, where was it? There, I think. Yeah, that one's gone as well. Brilliant. Okay. Where are the other two? Okay, there's two in the base of the Millennium Tower. I don't think I knew that. I thought there was one in the garden on top of Millennium Tower, but I think I'm thinking of something else. Have you played any of the Persona games? No. I've seen a bit of one though. To be honest, I thought, ooh, turn-based RPG, yes please. And I saw someone playing a bit of it, and I can't remember exactly why, but it completely put me off it, which it probably shouldn't have done. But it was just lots and lots of time in, like, sitting in school classrooms, and I don't know, maybe I watched the wrong bit. Because maybe there's a better, maybe that game looks better when you're doing more of the, you know, action stuff, I don't know. Right, that fire extinguisher is gone as well.
Yeah, I think the
there we go.
The whole point of it is you're supposed to, because you are in school, you have to also juggle schoolwork at the same time.
Yeah, I think, I mean, maybe it's because someone else was playing it. Maybe if I played it on off my own back, maybe I'd enjoy it more. I honestly don't know. But yeah, we found the fire extinguisher anyway, so there you go. It was one of the ones in the Millennium Tower. Now, maybe that's always the same. Maybe it's randomly generated which one you can pick up, but that's the one I got. Right, okay, I need to go there. Maybe the world around it is not your thing. Yeah, I mean, if I got one really cheap, I might try it out and then maybe do it on stream if I enjoyed it, but I mean, I honestly don't know. People talk highly of them though, I know that, so Right, how do we... Can we climb the ladder? Probably not. No. Okay. Right, we've got 4 minutes to work this out, so we're fine. Right, we need to get to that. So how do we do this? Just go around the outside of the building at the moment, trying to work it out. Okay. That's a restaurant, so probably not that. How do we get up there? Because we can't climb the ladder, so it's which building is it? It's this one, isn't it? Right, okay. So it's this one. So oh. Is it something to do with the back alley? I know I sort of looked there, but I mean, you would think it was that ladder, wouldn't you? But that's just the restaurant. We could get to the top of that building, but I don't know if that helps us. It wouldn't, would it? Because even if you could jump across the street, you'd still be there. So... Jackson Poppos. That's the only building that's quote-unquote tall. Alibi Mahjong. That's not got an upstairs, I don't think. I'm just wondering
if you can get across the roofs.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we go back up through there, then we could jump across there. If it's not that, then I have no idea. In fact, on the assumption that we might not have time, I might just look this up just to see if we're even on the right track. Travel emissions, okay. Good amount of time. There's yeah, funnily enough, it says pick any of the fire extinguishers up, but for us they were missing. I think Shotsky might be right. Once you've used one, it is gone, but only if you haven't reloaded the map. So that was a little bit annoying, but although I don't think we used the... because there's 2 in Millennium Tower, and I don't think we used one of them. So I don't know why that one was missing, but anyway. To get to the fire... Oh right, okay, yeah. We were right then. I just wanted to check because I didn't want to find out that. Yeah, so I was. No, we weren't right. Okay, so we were about to just waste time there. This is what I wanted to make sure we weren't doing. So we need to go into here, and then I think we need to get to the roof. Out the back, yeah. So we need to go into here, I think. Then go out the back to the fire escape, which is that door. Is it not? Yeah. Then the back door, and then we're on the fire escape. There you go. Yeah. So I did know this was here, I just wanted to make sure it was right, because the trouble is, I'd be happy to check out the other option, but by the time we come back we're not going to be able to do it, it's going to be too bloody late. Oh, that's why that's why this roof's like this, to slow you down. Yeah, okay. This all seemed pointless before, but yeah, because there's this, and then Wait, is this right? Oh, I didn't realise they were... Have I ever been up these stairs? I don't think so. Shit, have I gone the right way? Oh yeah, look, there's the fire down there. Hold on. How do we... Oh right, there we go, yeah. And then... Oh. Okay. Oh, we can't... Can we run with... Oh yeah, we can. Okay, good. Right. Oh! Nice. Wow. Okay. Yeah. A little bit tight on time, but sure. Phew. Nice. This wasn't enough to put it out. I need to find another fire extinguisher. What? Surely we just haven't got the time. Is this... What? Hold on.
One near.
You need 2 fire extinguishers for this. Unfortunately, you have a good amount of time. Yeah, we took so long to find one. We haven't got time to find the second one now. Once you finish... yeah, we needed time to get 2 fire extinguishers up here. I can only find 1. So, I don't know what we're now supposed to do, but... yeah, we're now supposed to go find the second one, then go back up there again. We just haven't got the time. That's annoying. In that case, oh shit. I'm just thinking, this feels like one of these things that's just not going to show up again, and it's going to be arsey about it. This is why I didn't want this to happen, but... I guess you couldn't get there in time. Still no idea who the arsonist is either. I bet the fires won't stop here. I'm strangely enough kind of hoping they don't, because I want to get that mission again. Right, what I might do is I'm going to go back to where... Yeah, I want to go back to the one in here and see if it's respawned. Because if it hasn't, then it's because we haven't reloaded the map, and that's really annoying. Yeah, they don't respawn unless you... That's fucking annoying. Right, okay, I'm going to save here. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm wondering if the autosave is before... How long ago did we save? Don't know. I'm going to save over slot 28. 28. Oh, I wrote down something that I was going to mention during that cutscene and then realised I never did. When they said about the fake woman was going to disappear, the fake version of her, I thought of fake Kiryu. What? Boy, you got a fat neck! Lump hammer. Oh, the reason why I said lump hammer, because what was it? Lister in Red Dwarf, when he says about Talkie Toaster has gone. It was a tragic accident between me, the toaster, and a 20-pound lump hammer. That was it. That's why I remember it. Yeah, I said about speaking highly of certain games. Shotsky speaks highly of the Yakuza games. My friends, they must be tired of it by now. Yeah, possibly. Right, I'm going to save over, yeah, slot 28, and I'm going to reload slot 29 and see how far back we are. If not, I'll reload 28, but we'll have to quit anyway because I need to refresh the thingy. Reggie Dixon's Trango Treats. Oh, that was something to do with Red Dwarf, wasn't it? Oh, that was, yeah, that was one of Rimmer's CDs, wasn't it? Yeah. 28 and 29 appear to be the same save now. That makes no sense, but alright. I don't know, forget it. Right, well, I'll load 29, and I bet it's the same save as 28 now, and I don't know why it's done that. Weird. Yeah, so save 29 is now the same as 28. That might be a glitch. I don't know. Who cares? Do you know what? I reckon that's why it didn't save that bloody thing. Do you remember when we saved before that mission and I wanted to go look for Hirose and then it wouldn't let us? It's because it did that. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah. Anyway, the fire extinguishers are back now. We don't fucking need them. Right, where did that fire start? Maybe I can go back there and start that again. Tenkechi Street. Okay. Yeah, as I've read, these are annoying to get to spawn, so if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, but... Tenkechi Street was... Yeah, it was there. Okay. So let's go over there and see if the trouble mission comes back. Because we have reloaded the map and the fire extinguishers are back, so... You know... Yeah, I think that wasn't our fault. We got screwed there. Because if that fire extinguisher I found was the only one, we literally couldn't have done that mission. Yeah. Wait, what's going on back here? Oh, there's some people. Okay. I forget where it was now, but... Oh wait, no, it was north, wasn't it? Hold on. This fucking fight. Piss off! You don't want Glen Miller, you can keep the Smegger. Nice. I think it's when I pressed the mic. The Quagars, yeah, when Rimmer thought they were aliens. We use too much toilet paper in a week and you think it's aliens. Yeah. I think, ironically, the one with the Quagar, I think that one where the it's, I don't know what episode it is, it's in the first series, it's quite a weak episode though. Funnily enough, there is still smoke coming from there if you look. Interesting. But we need the trouble emission to pop back up, so I don't know how to make that happen. That's really annoying, that is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll run around a bit and run back, but I don't know quite what to do about that. Cat Origin Church episode, yeah. I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of though. Sometimes I'll just do those fights to get them out of the bloody way. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, the shirt with the holy custard stain. Yeah. Ow. Oh, okay, so a little heart just appeared on the thing. It's because the layout's different. It just means favourites. Yeah, I don't know. We should just carry on with the story, I guess, because I don't know what to do about that. Who invented the Who invented the tension sheet? Oh, I keep thinking Noddy Holder. That's the bloke from. Was it?
It's 2 o'clock.
Oh yeah, isn't it? Yeah, we better stop soon, I suppose. Yeah, sorry if we hadn't done that. Yeah. Anyway, we split up the story a little bit with that hostess thing. So maybe next stream we'll actually finish the game. Who knows? Who invented the tent? Oh, don't tell me. I know. While I'm thinking about it, I'll try and get that mission to spawn again. Is it right? Is it something Holden? Don't tell me what it is, but am I even on the right lines? Yes, okay. Another quick question. Did that character ever have a proper name, or is it a nickname? Because I can think of a nickname that fits, but I don't know if he actually had a character name, like John Holden or whatever, but he was known as... Okay, nickname. Is it Thicky Holden? As in stupid? I'm pretty sure that's right. Ding ding ding, there you go. Thicky Holden, there you go. Nice. Yeah, you should throw in Red Dwarf questions. Brilliant. Oh dear. What was Lister's band name? Oh, funnily enough, yeah, when he does the Om song.
Yeah, I was saying.
Yeah. God, what was the name of his band? You're so crypto-fascist. Yeah, you stop calling me crypto-fascist. Yeah. God, nothing's coming to mind. I'll have to have a think about that. Was it the something? I mean, obviously it was the something, but was it like a band that started with the, like, you know, the Who, not like that, the Oasis? Sort of. Okay. God. And Rimmer bought their tapes as a joke, didn't he? And yeah. God. Give me the first letter, because I'm really not sure. I wonder if I need to run to a different part of the city. I could... I'm going to assume that I can take taxis. I know we need to go to a taxi for the story, but I'll save before I do it just in case we can't. But I imagine it will let me choose the location and all that. Oh, and also there's still that sub-story we need to do as well. We'll do that next time, but... Oh, it's an S. S. I don't know. I thought the letter might let me go, oh yeah. Was it a 2-word band? There's a 4-word band, okay. So it's like a sentence then. God. Yeah, it's like the somethings of something, isn't it? What was it the something, like the something of something? Am I even thinking of the right thing? Might not be. No, it wasn't. Damn. Huh.
かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
I genuinely can't think. Go on, tell me, and I'll kick myself because I probably know it. Or no, actually no. Tell me what the first word is, and I'll see if I can even conceptualise what it might be. The word that begins with S, whatever that is. Oh, by the way, we have had trouble missions fail and then come back, but they were because we missed them, not because we failed them by doing them wrong. So I don't know what we can do about that. That's too easy. Oh, I don't know what it is anyway, so I just wondered if I'd even remember it. Smeg. Well, that makes sense. Smeg. See what I mean? I'm not even sure I still know what it is. I was going to say like the Listers of Smeg or something, but that was to do with when he went back in time. Sir Lister of Smeg. Nah, I don't know. You might as well tell me, I'm not going to get it. I honestly just cannot think. Is that a shiny thing? Oh, no. Turns out I won't be able to stay the whole stream. We are about to end, actually, so you may well have just done. Smeg and the heads. Yeah, I know, I wouldn't have got that. I get the reference and I get the joke, but yeah, I don't remember that being the name of his band. Honestly. Oh really? Yeah, we had a trouble mission that I fucked up somehow. Well, the game fucked it up. I don't consider it my fault because the fire extinguishers didn't respawn, and had they told me, I'd have bloody reloaded the map and then done that mission. But whatever. Actually, can you reselect from? No, you can't. Alright, whatever. Yeah, so anyway, I'll save anyway. Do you know, I can tell I actually got decent sleep, because not once during the stream did I feel the slightest bit tired, which is nice, for the first time in fucking months. Because it cooled down. That is the ultimate show of how much temperature affects me. It cooled down today, so I slept more than I think. Do you know that might be the first time I've slept for more than 2 hours in one go for about 3 weeks. Otherwise, I've just been sleeping on and off like all day, just trying to get enough sleep to do the streams. And I've really struggled to do the streams lately, but I do enjoy doing them. So yeah, I'm not complaining. Keep going, says Or. Well, I mean, Yakobu needs to sleep, so yeah, I'll stop there because I'm pretty hungry, so I need to get food, and I can't do that while I'm streaming. So yeah. Right, yeah. So I mean, I could stay and do Power Wash Simulator, I suppose, after I finish this. What did Queeg say Holly's IQ was? Oh yeah, I thought it was 6,000. It's not 6,000, but it's got a 6 in it. What is it? 6. Yeah. I don't know the actor's name who played Queeg, but he was great.
I am Queeg.
I am Queeg. That was the answer, there wasn't it, Orb 6. I remember that. Did you ever see when they did I don't know what it was, maybe University Challenge or something, where they had the Red Dwarf crew versus Red Dwarf superfans in a quiz about Red Dwarf, and Lister said, he goes, I used to think, oh, we were in the show, we'll know the most about it, and then you meet people at conventions and you hear them talking and going, well, of course, when they went through the portal in episode the clock said it was 11:36, and you think, Jesus, I've got no chance. I think the guy who played Queeg was a choreographer like Danny John Jules. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember that episode, yeah, where they go through in the shower and there's that naked bloke and they bring back soap and it disintegrates because it goes through time, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'll end the YouTube stream at least and we can carry on chatting if we want to or whatever. So, thanks for coming everyone. Thanks to Neo for his bit. Thanks to Bellboy for the gifted sub. To E.T. who was a new person to chat. Thanks to Orb, Shotsky, Bellboy, Charlie DeCat, who I almost completely missed in chat because he only put in one message. Oh no, he put in a couple of messages, but
yeah.
Just scrolling back through to see if there was anyone else. Catatonia at one point, Neo obviously early on. Yeah, okay. So thanks for those for chatting. So this is just for YouTube, but goodbye YouTube. Goodbye.
Oh yeah.
And boop.
And
right, so I can visually see when I've ended it. Oh. Orb says, who do the Red Dwarf crew work for? The Jupiter Mining Corps, isn't it? Or do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the company that the. Yeah, I was trying to think what you meant there because I was thinking they work on Red Dwarf, but the crew of Red Dwarf work for them. But I think the title of the company changes at one point when they retcon the name of the company or something. You know, like when they retcon the amount of people that are on the ship, and they say the crew goes from like 10,000 people, like 100 people, to like 10,000 people by a couple of series in. But yeah, very strange. Oh, one stupid thing I just want to quickly mention about this game. Right, I'll put on the default thing. Right, that's the default look for the power washer, right? Now, you can buy skins to make the power washer look different. So, people were going, how do you even apply them? Because they couldn't work it out. Because you can apply cleaning liquid, nozzle, extension, and all that. And you go into clothing, and you can select outfit, gloves, and then there's a couple of empty boxes, and you go, this must be where you select the clothing, quote unquote, for the gun, right? And they went, no, what you do is you go to loadout, you go to, so you see when you say hover over extension, the outline of extension goes white, and then nozzle, extension, right? When you go to power washer, that highlights in white, but if you hover over the corner bit, that highlights on its own, and you select that, and that's how you select the thing. I completed the entire game without working that out. Alice in Wonderland cleaner, there we go, and you can have a different one. Looks like the portal gun, yeah, I think that's probably the point, isn't it? What was Rimmer's brother called? Didn't he have 3? Frank? No, that was his uncle, wasn't it? Did he not have 3?
Wasn't Judas, was it?
That was... Judas was Rimmer's...
His middle name.
Yeah. BSc, CSC, bronze... It stands for Bronze Swimming Certificate. Oh, it was Frank. Oh, right. That's one. Probably fairly standard names. George, maybe? Trying to think, because he had 2 others, didn't he? Can't... Yeah. Frank, although Uncle Frank was his first kiss in a darkened room because he picked the wrong room or whatever it was, or whatever they said. Oh, I was about to say John. Yeah, John and Howard. Howard is because one of the set designers or something was called Howard. I can't remember exactly, but it was something like that. The name was a reference. Yeah, Howard and John. Yeah, I was thinking John was. That was a pants question. I was going to say, surely he had 3 brothers. That was the whole thing, wasn't it? They all went to military academy. Yeah, at the moment in this game I'm saving up for the triple nozzle, which I think unlocks soon. Because when I played this the first time round, I didn't know that happened, so I was just buying random stuff in the shop. And then all of a sudden this really good nozzle unlocked, and I thought, oh shit, I wish I'd saved the money now. So this time round on console, I have purposefully saved $3,400 because I know that's how much it costs. So any extra I can spend, but any under that I won't until I've got it. So, because the special nozzle is basically that one, the best nozzle with the highest pressure, but there's 3 of them, which is literally the best thing in the game. So there's cleaning liquids which I never use because frankly they don't last long enough and it costs money to use them. So I think it's like $10 a pop and you only get like a minute of cleaning fluid or whatever. It's rubbish. Plus the fact once you've got a decent power washer you don't need them anyway. Because this thing takes off every kind of dirt in the game, even with the short nozzle on it, which I've got. I can't move. There's fucking ladders in the way.
Right.
Why was Rimmer's dad refused entry to the Space Corps? Oh, was it something medical? I can't remember. Just as a bit of a clue, just so I know I'm even on the right sort of thought.
I'm gonna guess flat feet.
Kinda not really. I think that would count as medical, so I'm gonna guess that's probably not the answer. Oh, was it because he hit someone or he was really angry about something? I might be thinking of completely the wrong thing. Like his temper got the best of him and all. I might be thinking of the wrong show actually. Oh, he was a quarter of an... Oh, that was it. He was a quarter of an inch too short, so he because he wanted his sons to be in the Space Corps, he stretched them every morning. I remember that now. Yeah, he put his children in traction every summer, that was it. He stretched for hours just for that extra quarter inch. No trousers fit me in the end. I remember that now. Nice. Yeah, just Rimmer being up, putting on the rack every minute and father measuring you back on if you weren't any taller. Oh dear. Yeah, just to make you feel bad for Rimmer because he was a dick all the time, but they need to make you feel bad for him for some reason. So he didn't seem like a complete dick. Who was Lister's favourite 0G football player? Oh god. That's probably something that he mentioned once in one episode. God. Was it one of those jokes where it was like a mix of 2 different normal real world football players' names? You know, like Charlton... You know, like Charlton, I don't know, I can't think of any examples, but you know what I mean? It's mentioned a few times in the early series, yeah, because they mention, I remember this from the director's commentary, they mentioned Zero G a couple of times and had a poster up because they were going to make it into an episode where they played Zero G football, but they couldn't work out how to do it, so they scrapped it, apparently. So it was never a proper thing after that. Yeah, I honestly don't know the answer to that one. But yeah, let me know and I'll see if I even remember it, because that name for Lister's band, I didn't even remember that after you told me what the answer was. Oh, Jim Bexley, oh, that was it. Jim Bexley Speed, yeah, because he wanted to call one of his sons Bexley, didn't he? Which he then did in the episode where he came back in time. But, well, that doesn't narrow it down. But one of the episodes where they went back in time. Yeah. What was it? Bexley. Go on.
Series 3 or Series 1?
That would be... Oh. It'll be whatever the episode...
No, wait.
Yeah.
Sort of episode... It's like one of the early episodes, because he's trying to get back to Earth as fast as possible. So he tells Holly to drive at light speed.
Yeah, and that's why he's able to... It's whatever the one is... They find the... No, wait, I'm thinking of the one where Kachansky gives him the egg. That's... No. Future Echoes. Yeah, I'm mixing up like 5 different episodes, I think. Because I was thinking of the one where we had the photos with the 2 kids, and they were going, how are you going to get kids on a ship with no women? And you went, I don't know, but it'd be fun finding out. And then it turns out that they go to a parallel universe where men get pregnant or something. And that's how he has the... Yeah, I don't think that's the same episode I'm thinking of, though. That might be something completely different.
Yeah, the parallel universe, I think that's the second series, but then... Yeah, I'm just trying to remember, I'm just thinking of the quote. I know I've got an IQ of 6,000, but we're travelling at the speed of light, so it's still brown trousers time.
That's it, yeah. I might not be very good as a computer, but I'm doing an excellent Moon impression. And then he just ducks on top of his head.
Yeah.
That'd be a good question. What does Holly do a good impression of? The Parallel Universe episode was the end episode of Series 2. That makes sense. Yeah, because it'd have to be an early one, wouldn't it? What series of Red Dwarf have you actually watched, Yakobu? Do you know?
A couple of the first episodes, and then I just vaguely remember ones from when they were first on TV.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah, I was thinking, if you can remember it, then it must be from the early ones.
Yeah.
That actually helps me sometimes. You go, I remember that, and I go, right, okay, it's an early episode then. If Orb springs any dodgy questions on me. Oh yeah, Orb. What did Crichton refer to his... What did Crichton refer to his penis as when... this might be too vague of a question, because I'm thinking of a specific thing. When he became human... if you don't get it because the question is too vague, that's fine, because it might be my fault for asking.
I know this one.
Yeah, that might be too vague of a question, because you might be thinking of a couple of things, but I'll see if Orb can come up with the right answer anyway. I know exactly what you're on about. Go on. I was going to give another clue about the scene, but that would totally give away what the answer was, so... Shit. Yeah, there you go. Double. You shouldn't be... I don't care what you are, you shouldn't be looking at getting a double Polaroid. Or whatever. It was the bag with the retractable vacuum. And he raises his eyebrows.
No electrical equipment should give anyone a double Polaroid.
Yeah, that was it. He shows him too. He goes, well, What do you think? What do you mean, what do I think? Well, is that normal? And Lister went, what? Taking pictures of it and showing it to your mates? No, should that be happening to it? Depends what were you looking at the time. Yeah, I love that. Is that normal? What? Taking pictures of it and showing it to your mates?
No, Crichton, it's not.
No, Crichton, it's not. Yeah. He almost corpses saying it, yeah, because you can tell Lister sort of smirks and it looks genuine, and they left it in. Yeah. Speaking of corpsing and being left in, just about, because we were mentioning ECW earlier on, the thing, one person I did not think I would enjoy from ECW, like, I thought, here are all the people I think I'll enjoy, and I didn't even know he was going to be there, but Rick Rude. Him doing commentary with Styles is fucking hilarious. I mean, he's not doing it now because I assume he's not doing it anymore because he attacked someone in the ring and turned heel, so I doubt he's going back to commentary again. But yeah, he would often Styles would like throw in lines that were clearly prepared, but he wasn't told what Rude was going to say back. So he'd say like sexual stuff about Francine, one of the women that works there, and then Styles would just have to look off to one side because he was clearly laughing. It was so good. Oh, it was only like I think he only did commentary for I don't know, maybe a month or two for the TV stuff, but brilliant. I thought, oh, I hope this goes on for ages. And he said, oh, I've signed a contract to ECW. I'm going to be here for 2 years, and I thought, brilliant. And now he's turned heel, so he's probably not doing commentary anymore, which is a shame. But yeah, Rude was, now, funnily enough, you spelled it R-O-O-D-E. I think he spells it R-U-D-E. You're thinking of Robert Roode, I think, which is someone completely separate. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it anyway. But yeah. Helm. Wait. On a boat, where's the helm? That's at the front, isn't it? Helm. That's the back. Helm.
Ship's helm, steering column.
Oh! Yeah, there'll be loads of weird shit in the cockpit that I haven't got because it's all tiny and weird. Yeah, there you go. Same name, Rude. Oh, okay. I think it's because he had to spell it differently when he was in WWF. Because obviously they copyright all the names and stuff. Right, helm. Okay, so it's actually the bit that the steering wheel's on. Oh, there we go. Yep, right, okay. Poles. Right, I had a feeling I'd missed something on these poles. We're down to the last 3 things on this boat now. Something about one of the, oh, there we go. Yeah, there's a bit I've missed there on that little gap. Right, window frame times 3. Interesting. Oh, it could be these ones. Window frame. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I missed this angle of them. Still missing a bit. Oh, underneath. Yeah, always worth ducking to check that you haven't missed the underneath of things. That one hasn't been got. Is it the top? Oh yeah, there's a bit that side. Oh, it's annoying when you get down to a tiny little bit. Oh, it's that entire side. Okay. Okay, is this one... Yeah, you can see I'm looking in the top left for the little white bit to show me that there's still dirt on it. It's always the weird little bits that you miss. Need the underside of that. Alright. And then... yeah, this whole side. No, there we go. Right, now you get a little fun, little sort of speed clean of you cleaning it in fast speed. There we go. It condenses like I don't know, hours of cleaning time down to like a minute. So I'm not sure how it does that, but anyway. Right, has that unlocked the... No, it fucking hasn't. Damn. 3,400, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 575 I've got spare. Yeah, I haven't quite got enough
now
for the little one. Yeah, I might end now anyway. I'm just titting about really. I need to get food anyway. What was on Rimmer's shirt when he was drained of his anger by a polymorph? Give peace a chance? Was that what it was? Because he'd had his anger drained out and... No, wait. What was on his shirt when he was drained or afterwards? Oh. Was it give peas a chance? Like the food, peas? Oh, it was something like that, wasn't it? It was grey and it had black letters on it. Oh, it was some bad pun with the word quiche in it, wasn't it? Give quiche a chance? Was that it? Or was it a pun with the word quiche in it?
Make peas with quiche.
There you go. Ding ding ding. Oh, it was. Give quiche a chance. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I can't show off all the unlockables because I haven't got them on this version yet, but just before you go, you'll both love this. This is the thing I want to do on stream at some point. Where is it? Specials. Yeah, the Midgar pack, which is like Final Fantasy VII based levels. But yeah, I can't access them because I haven't unlocked them yet. But yeah, there's a couple of different levels. I might do that as part of my Final Fantasy VII playthrough thing for a joke. But yeah, I'll have the best nozzle by then, so it will be quicker. Although Tifa's bar's going to take a while because it's pretty big. But Wallace and Gromit, yeah. So what is it? Seasonal specials. That's Ice Rink, Halloween, Cruise Ship, and Santa's Workshop. Then we've got Wallace and Gromit. That's like the house and the wrong trousers and various things like that. Shrek, Alice's Adventure, Warhammer 40,000, Back to the Future, SpongeBob SquarePants, Midgar, and Tomb Raider. So Tomb Raider's like, you know, the obstacle course from the first Tomb Raider. You have to clean that, for example. And her mansion. That's a tough one because the mansion's fucking massive. And her treasure room, that's a good one because it's got like T-Rexes and you can read the plates when you clean them, and there's all different things that she's got for like references to the other games and things like that. But there's a separate town called Muckingham and there's different level packs for that, and you can clean like random things like the golf course one takes ages because there's loads of little bits on that. But yeah, I just thought I'd quickly throw through those because all went, oh, Wallace and Gromit. So, one game that I played the demo of, and I thought this is sort of thing for me because I'm weird, because it's like this. What was it? Painter Simulator, something like that. It's like House Painter, and you have to apply the paper and tape over windows and stuff, and then paint everything, and then peel the stuff off at the end and go whoosh and all that. But yeah, cool stuff. Yeah, so we'll end the stream there because yeah, it's now 40 minutes later. House Flipper is cool like that. I thought House Flipper was just like selling houses. Is that interesting? I didn't know that was a bit like that. Oh, I'll write that down. House Flipper the priest. Right, okay, I'll cross that
off. Oh god.
Yeah, exactly, that's why I did it. Oh, there's a new trophy in Minecraft. I don't know what to do for it, but I'll look into that later on, maybe do that as well. So because there was some update that introduced, actually I can do it on, I can look on stream, can't I? I'm so used to not being able to. Place the dried ghast block into water, which I think is some new item where you can grow ghasts. Like you know those big floaty square things in the hell version of this game that go and fire fireballs. I don't know where to get. I guess you probably have to go to the Nether to get a dried ghast, but that's interesting. I don't even know what they are, so I'd be interested to find out. But yeah.
It's supposed to do it to be able to ride one, is it?
Oh, is that what it... Yeah, that was it, because they kept saying there's no flyable mounts, and they went, haha. So yeah, you can, I've heard about this, yeah, I'd have to, try and trap one somewhere and give it a name tag or whatever. But, unless they just sit where you tell them to. But yeah, being able to fly around in the Nether would be pretty cool, without having to... see, the trick is, what you do is you randomly generate a world under survival conditions, which allows you to still get trophies. Then you copy the world, turn that world into a creative world, which means you can't get trophies, but that's fine. And then you can fly around, find stuff, and because it's the same world, you can literally write down the coordinates and then go back into the version that's in survival mode, and then just walk there normally and be able to find the thing. So there's my little my tip on how to cheat, how to find stuff in Minecraft, because it's an half quicker. you can just dig through like loads of stuff and go, oh, there's diamonds at coordinate right, okay, I'll write that down. Yeah, so there you go. Or indeed just locations like villages and stuff. You can just fly over the land and go, right, there's a village at 300 minus 1000 or whatever, and then just write it down and then go there in the thing, because if you copy the world, literally every single block is the same. So you can actually do that. None of the progress will cut over, but if you're just using it to fly around and look for stuff, then same shit, innit? Anyway, yeah, so I'll say goodbye to I don't know if anyone else is still here. I know Orb's still here. But goodbye to Orb. Thanks everyone who stuck around, and yeah. I mean, I could stick around, but I would literally just be playing Power Wash Simulator, plus the fact I need to eat, so I can't really do that on stream. And I've explained why before. I have a hole in one of my teeth, and when I eat it fills up with food, and I have to spend about 20 minutes getting the bloody stuff out. I can't really do that while I'm chatting on stream, so... yeah. What will I have? Oh, I will have a sandwich that Mother Secret prepared for me, because she always does, because she's nice like that. Toasted sandwich, put in the toaster, bang, done. And then I might have some noodles after, I don't know, for my big noodle haul that I got a while back. Yeah, so Orb says good night all, thanks for a lovely stream. Oh, very very quickly, sorry, I know I keep saying that, but just one last thing, just one last thing, like Columbo. I don't know if you're into, because I know Orb's into well, I don't know, I think he likes Only Fools and Horses anyway. The not really a spin-off show I suppose, but the Nicholas Lyndhurst project, Good Night Sweethearts, because you said the word good night. Now that had 6 series in the 90s, and then about 10 years ago they did a one-off comeback episode. They were going to turn that into a series but couldn't, so the makers are bringing out a book to cover what that series would have been. That book is currently on Kickstarter, and if they don't get funding in the next, I think 30 days or something, they won't be able to publish it. I'll try and find the link for it. Hold on, Kickstarter, because I pledged to it to try and help them out. Not much, but some anyway. How do I... Good Night Sweetheart, there we go. Good Night Sweetheart, Many Returns. Yeah, I thought they were going to do a TV series, but they can't afford to, so they're going to do a book. But yeah, there's the Kickstarter link for it. So they need I think they've got 20 days to go and they need about 15 more grand. So they've got just over half. They need 30 grand overall and they've got 15,318 right now. So hopefully enough people see that and put in money. Oh, one problem that I noticed, and someone else questioned this as well, there's a, if there's a TV series and they'll go, oh, if you back, £5,000, you can have a walk-on part, or you can have a, you can have a line in this episode or whatever. They've said, if you back at, what amount was it? £100, which seems low, but £100 you can have a character named after you in the book, right? And 54 people have backed at that level, and someone said, how are you going to name 54 people in this book after people? And they went, well, what you've got to remember is the TV episode, there was they might meet a guy in a shop, or some guy might speak to him in the street and they go, oh, hey Dave, or whatever, and that's them named. But they said we could easily get 54 named characters in a book, and it's like, if you say so, okay, fair enough. They'll get attacked by a gang at some point and there'll be 18 members, all which get named, I reckon. They'll have to start doing that sort of crap. But they reckon they can do it. So someone said you should have limited that to an amount of people. Although saying that, at the moment, I was going to say the authors are going to have dinner with this many people, but only one person's put in £1,000. So yeah, imagine if 54 people had got in at £1,000. We're going to have this dinner on several days. We're going to have to book an entire restaurant. It will turn into a mass murder mystery. Yeah, they'll have to name all the what was it? It just reminded me of a quote that I thought was really funny. Russell Brand was telling this story on the radio, and he said, how did the night go then? And he went, well, put it this way, we went to a pub that was named after, one of Jack the Ripper's prostitute victims, and the night went downhill from there. Oh, brilliant. But yeah, you're tempted to go for a book. Yeah, I'll be honest, because I don't really care. Russell's done some terrible things, but he is still funny. It's a bit like the Benoit thing. Benoit did some arguably terrible things, but he was still a great wrestler. But you have to sort of separate that sort of thing to be able to enjoy it. So, plus the fact I listened to the old the Russell Brand radio episodes, like I do with the Ricky Gervais XFM stuff. Although there's no one to talk to about the Russell Brand stuff, because almost no one else listened to it, seemingly. Or at least if they did, they won't admit it. I found like one guy once that liked talking about it, but I lost contact with him somehow. I don't know, he stopped messaging me. But yeah, it's hard to find people to talk about that. He isn't funny anymore. No, he's not. I don't enjoy or interact with anything he does now. I haven't for the last sort of 10-15 years, but anything before that is brilliant. I mean, your opinion of his comedy is, it is what it is. It's good or bad, but yeah, I don't pay any attention to the politics and all the shit he gets up to now. I don't really care either way. So he just preaches nonsense. Yeah, that's the thing. When he was doing the radio stuff, he used to go, "Oh, I'm gonna lead the world, and I'm gonna do you want to join the revolution?" And it was a laugh because people had to phone in and go, "Yeah, I want to join the revolution." He went, "Brilliant, right?" And Matt said, "It seems to me that most of the revolution seems to be people calling in and saying they want to be part of the revolution." And all this, and Russell went, "Yeah, that's the start bit," and all this, and he just used to mess about, but now he actually believes some of that shit. You just think, Jesus, I thought it was a joke. But yeah, anyway, right, let's end there. We can continue talking on Discord if you want, or whatever. His bookie book, I've got that. I don't think I've ever. He had 2 out, didn't he? I haven't read them, but yeah. And he put the name of his mum's road in it because he thought it sounded drab, and not thinking that he's just put his mum's address in the book, so loads of paparazzi went round there and bothered her. But do you realise he's written this in this book and all that? And she was going, no, what are you talking about? And they kept bothering her. Anyway, fucking idiots. Yeah, so see you on Discord, and yeah, that's the end of the stream. So goodbye, stream orb. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. And I'll cut all that shit off later. I wonder if we can play. Just very, very quickly. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, it's not very loud. Hold on. How do I get the volume up?
You mean the sound clip I gave you?
Yeah, it's playing really quietly. I don't. Oh, I've just noticed. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Load my car, the Black Tiger, on board the ship first.
Noises that all humans make. Oh. And